go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Friday. You made it. Happy Halloween. Let's see. Let me look around here. Johnny Fever didn't dress up. Good. Kai Fuji didn't dress up. Good. Stoke didn't dress up. Good.
Evans didn't dress up.
Here's the extent of my costume for the day. I wore a Q sweatshirt. I'm Fran Brown.
Fran Brown.
Hopefully winter's wash tonight.
You get to shower?
Hopefully.
Oh, it is Halloween on a Friday.
Happy Halloween. Oh, it could get wild tonight.
Yeah?
Could get wild tonight.
Wild in the Rock?
Halloween in the Rock and the Wood and the ranch, everywhere else.
Yeah?
Friday night, there's nothing holding you back from going hard on a Friday night.
Go bring the kids around the neighborhood.
Yeah, stay out a little later if you want.
Stay out later than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I won't be doing any trick-or-treating.
Well, I think everybody wants to know how'd it go yesterday after your misadventures with the car breaking down, your wife having to drive you into work in stone silence.
I was thinking about that this morning, driving in. I got a little bit of, bad flashback. You think about the day before, how much is different.
Right.
One day when I was driving in with the wife yesterday and just thinking about how disappointed she was in me, that I overslept. And it felt like I was 10 years old with my mom. And I disappointed my mom. And she's driving me home. And I don't know, maybe I didn't make the basket. I just feel like I let her down.
Right.
So
this is sad.
That's the way I felt yesterday. Today's just like, oh, gosh, so much better today.
Right.
I'm
You're
on
back
time.
in your routine.
I got my coffee.
Got
I got my fluids. It's like it's a Friday. So the car update is it's in the shop. I don't know. Still haven't heard.
No diagnosis?
I brought it, got it towed over there on Wednesday night. So I had to go pick up a loaner car yesterday. Johnny Fever drove me over there. Wasn't complete silence. We actually did chat a little bit.
We were wondering. I was wondering about that. Johnny, you wanna pop on? How was Stoke on the ride over to? I figured he might not be in a talkative mood, just
Terrible.
very contemplative. But no, he was
A little somber, a little somber.
a little stoic,
Little
somber and stoic.
I did. We were passing a McDonald's, and I almost wanted to stop. I needed big breakfast, big Coke, but I didn't. And then so I just went to the dealership, and they asked me what was wrong with the car. I told them everything. And so I got my loaner car, so hopefully I hear back from them in the next day or so.
You're just going to let it ride, huh? You're just,
Yeah.
not going to bug them. I figure when they have information, they'll call me. In the meantime,
that's right. I have a car, so that's good.
You're
so
good.
I can get around now at least, which is a good thing. So everything is good, and everything's back on track for the weekend.
Good.
Trying to redeem myself for I got to start a new streak. I think I was reading my press clippings. I've been killing Telestrator Tuesday. I did a Telestrator Wednesday.
You've had a great week.
And I until yesterday, and I started reading my press clippings.
You're like the Broncos defense coming back after London.
Yeah, and I had a letdown game, and that's what happened. So I got to start a new streak, Mike.
Well, you do get breakfast. Everybody gets breakfast this morning from me because I lost fantasy last week. So we'll see later today.
I'm looking forward to that.
We'll see later today what happened last week in our matchup. I lost 2 weeks ago, so we're like paying off our debts a week later. So
I think you won.
I think I did too. But we'll do that.
Your team was loaded. Mine wasn't. So
I love the fact that you were asked what happened. What's wrong with your car? I don't know. Literally every warning light possible, and some I didn't know existed.
Something about a gearbox.
The
malfunction.
gearbox one is the best.
I looked down. It's a neutral. How do you go from drive to neutral? It's just craziness. Yeah.
Does it make you want to learn more about cars so that you're?
No, absolutely not. There's a limitation to what I can do, and I've already reached. I'm not that person I'm trying to grow more and learn more, and I want to get into cars now. I was never a car guy. I wish I was. I wish I knew about engines, and I'm just not. That's not my thing, unfortunately, and so it's too late.
Thank goodness we have mechanics and electricians and plumbers and all that, because they do what we don't know how to do. We don't know it. That's why we need them, and thank goodness for them. But there's still that. I still, when there's something I am so painfully bad at and I know nothing about, and I can't fix it on my own, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Why don't I know what's going on? Why can't I diagnose this? It's frustrating. It's frustrating because while I know it's okay, deep down, this is why you call the electrician. This is why you bring it into the shop.
I mean, I wish I would
Still
know.
a little frustrating.
It's not frustrating for me.
I just don't know.
I already know. I have limitations on what I can do and what I can provide. So that's it.
I love, by the way, I love when we get texts on our RummelSlaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, that are sent to us but not are for us. They're mistaken. Like Clint sent a text saying,
I'm going to be a little bit late to work today.
No, he just said, he wanted to know what kind of car is this and that kind of thing. And, we don't need to go into all that. But then he followed up with another one that he thought he was saying to somebody else that he sent to us. Please call me when you're up early. I love you, pretty baby girl.
Shout out, Clint.
Way to go, Clint.
There we go.
All right, Clint.
All right.
All right.
She didn't get it.
Resend. What do you got planned this weekend, Clint? All right, that's good. That's a great way to start. Thank you, Clint. We love it. It's Is It Just Me Friday, as we give you a chance, a Friday tradition unlike any other, give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into the weekend. It can be literally about anything you'd like. All the stuff with the Broncos. Hot start to Nikola Jokic and the Nuggets season. The Avs get the deal done with Marty Necas. What else? We got college football. We got the World Series. I mean, even stuff that isn't even connected, associated with sports that you like to bring to our and everybody else's, the great 6 a.m. listeners' attention. You can do that. 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe and get interactive with us there. All right, let's get it going. Happy Halloween, and away we go on this Friday next.
Listen up, Denver. Brandon Stokley needs your help.
We need a contest or some kind of bet to where we can
shave Cecil's head.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. It's time for it to go. It's time.
Better keep an eye on the scissors, boys. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now, it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the
we are.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
Oh no, it's the attack of Zombie Auto.
Deals. Auto wants deals.
Well, good thing Foundation Chevrolet has the best deals during Truck Month. Like the all-new 2026 heavy-duty Chevy Silverado. Ready to haul tons of candy this Halloween season.
Auto loves deals.
Treat yourself to a tricked-out truck from Foundation Chevy. And together, let's drive.
Visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
A friend asked me the other day why I loved being in the diamond and jewelry business so much. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's not just about shiny rocks, precious metals, and meticulous craftsmanship from the world's very best.
It's really about you.
It's your life and loves. It's about your moments and the ones that define you.
It's the birthdays, the anniversaries, the birth of a child. It's when you're on one knee asking the love of your life to spend forever together with you.
For 3 generations now here in Denver, you've trusted Williams Jewelers with the most important moments in your life.
That's what's precious to us.
And why we love what we do here at Williams Jewelers every day.
You see, our why is you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Englewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Englewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at WilliamsDiamonds.com.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 with just a friendly tip here. I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have 2 things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
I'm Katie LaSalle, 9 News weather impact team forecaster and outdoor enthusiast who loves to hike in Boulder County. I love preparing you for your day ahead. Whether it's tracking the frigid storm coming in or giving you the latest snow totals for your favorite mountain, we've got you covered. Your weather impact forecast should move as fast as you do, because weather never stops, and neither do we. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings, live starting at 4:30, anywhere you watch.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 393. 888-992-126.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. Ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
That's on my to-do list this week, and I got to fire that thing up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Are you getting compensated now? I saw like a check or something, talk a check, and I'm saying, wait a second.
You know,
is business booming over there on podcast land?
Podcast land. I mean, it's we're still growing.
Okay,
but
compensation was there though.
For the first time in a while, I'm not doing it totally for free.
Wow.
So.
Okay.
Little bump, little kiss.
So I got that going.
You know,
which is nice.
Certainly not getting rich off it yet. Certainly not commensurate with the time that I've put in on it. But
3 figures?
3 figures?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
okay.
Low, right. But low 3 figures.
Normally it's like 6 figures.
Yeah, no,
3 figures.
Low 3 figures.
Okay,
but it's a start. I mean,
that's good.
It's good. You know, hey,
buy you a couple meals.
I'm in this for the long haul.
Right.
I'm playing the long game.
Well, this just kind of keeps you going. You know, like you're getting thirsty. You needed a little.
I did
love.
need. Yes, good point. I think he was sensing it too.
Right. Because once I came aboard and I started hammering it home that, man, this isn't good for you, Evans.
Yeah.
This deal isn't working out for you. You need.
Want to be my agent?
He's got to show you a little bit of love.
My agent?
Yeah. We might get into.
He knew I was starting to get a wandering eye.
That's right.
Yeah. He had to bring me back.
Yeah.
Back.
That's good. Good for him.
Yeah.
Glad that you got a little something out of it.
Yeah. On this, Is It Just Me Friday, Happy Halloween. This one, is it just me or is candy corn the worst candy ever? It's the Colorado Rockies of sweets.
Oh, so bad. So bad.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's like wax. You know? It's like you're just kind of eating wax. I mean, there's so many. I mean, if I'm going to eat candy, I mean, there's so many other. By the way, normally I don't even pay attention to the candy. My wife takes care of all that for Halloween. But I did notice, I happened to just kind of check out what she'd got. Yesterday, I had to pick up a couple things. Got a bag of Baby Ruths.
Oh, the Baby Ruth is back.
Baby Ruth is back. The Immaculate Baby Ruth. If those of you not familiar with the story, last year, we had our big bowl of candy that did not include any Baby Ruths. And I wanted a Baby Ruth. And I asked my wife, do we have any Baby Ruths? She goes, no Baby Ruths. So then when I was like giving out candy near the bottom, near the end of the night, miraculously, there was a Baby Ruth. The Immaculate Baby Ruth. It happened here. I was like looking, there was leftover candy one day.
There was.
And I was like, oh man, it'd be great if they had a Baby Ruth. And you had already looked at the bag of candy. You're like, there's no Baby Ruth there. I'm like, all right. So then I went in there myself, started, rooting around, seeing what was there. There it was.
And you're right. Ruth. I think you planted it though.
No, I did not.
I think you did.
Immaculate.
And this one at your house, I think you just made the story up. That's why it made your big board of BS.
Let's see what else we got on the RamosLive.com text line. Oh, I got one of my own because we've got ESPN up. Is it just me? Is it just me, or there is no other sport that we follow that is more obsessed with who their MVP is going to be than the NBA? Like already, We're only 5 games into an 82-game slog, and ESPN is asking, is Victor Wembanyama the leading MVP favorite right now? Because the Spurs are off to their first 5-0 start in franchise history.
Interesting.
Can you think of another sport that starts generating MVP talk quicker than the NBA? I can't.
I mean, football does it pretty quick also, though, because, I mean, you don't have as...
They're second.
Yeah, you don't have as, long of a season. But that is pretty early after 4 or 5 games to be talking about NBA MVP. But football, we've been, you get week 3, you start talking about it. Week 2, week 3. Yeah, and it depends on who's playing well. If it's the top guys, Lamar, Josh Allen, Mahomes. Now, Mahomes is back in the mix. So you're going to hear a lot of that talk as we move forward, obviously. But, yeah, and Wemby obviously missed the end of last season. Number 1 overall pick, a lot of hype. So if he's playing good, his team's playing good. He hasn't won one yet. So I think that's why you get it also pretty early.
Exactly.
It's a buzzword for people.
I mean, Nikola Jokic may not have a game this season where he doesn't get a triple-double. He's got 4 straight triple-doubles to start the season. Again, what we were talking about the other day, don't ever take this stuff for granted. We don't here, I don't think, but certainly the rest of the NBA world does because they're talking up Victor Wembanyama. Meanwhile, Nikola Jokic has only come out as the Nuggets as a team have done something that's never been done before. 4 straight games to start the season, 120 or more points, shooting 50% or more, and he's had 4 straight triple-doubles, which has only been
of efficiency.
It's only been done two other times, but yet they're not going to talk about him.
No, because he's won it multiple times.
He's boring.
Yeah, Wemby's the new thing.
Exactly.
Right? Nicole, I mean, this is kind of, this is what we expect.
Tyler from Fort Collins, is it just me, or have you guys not had any whole milk, skim milk talk in a while? I love when you guys make fun of the skim milk text. Well, that's a Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday. We haven't done that. We usually do that like once a month. And I think we're probably looking at, when's the next time? Probably during the bye week, I'd say. That'd be a great time during the bye week.
Sounds good.
During the Broncos bye week. So that'd be coming up on like, what would that be? November, right around Thanksgiving. Maybe, I'll tell you what, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. What a perfect day to do it. We'll be loose. Everyone will be in a good mood. Broncos will be coming off a big win over the Chiefs.
I like Thanksgiving.
It's
right around the corner. What is it, 3 weeks now? I mean.
3 weeks from yesterday. 4 weeks from yesterday. 4 weeks from yesterday?
I mean,
4 weeks from yesterday.
Okay.
A month. It's a month. Month away.
I mean, that's crazy.
We're smoking a turkey for the first time. Can't wait.
And we have time change this weekend, Mike. Depressing time. It is a depressing time. I mean, can we get that fixed? I think we all agree. The time, moving it forward, moving it back. Let's just keep it the same to where it's light as long as possible, and let's just move forward. I mean, don't you agree with that?
Yeah, but
who wants it dark?
I don't follow it that closely. But
didn't
didn't they say that if you do that, it leads to some really weird stuff happening around the country?
Have you not looked at the news?
Well, that's true.
There's weird stuff going on anyway.
Good point. Why not?
Thank you.
Well, then just
lean into it.
I don't mind the time change. I mean, the first few days just stinks. It's so depressing. Like when that first day, it'll be what? Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
It'll be Sunday afternoon. It'll get dark like around
4:50.
4:50.
Yeah.
This is sad.
That's depressing.
Right,
I mean,
that's terrible.
For the first few days, it is really depressing.
Who thinks that's normal?
But then I get used to it.
Who thinks that's normal?
Yeah, but then I like it.
And then it's cold,
yeah,
Mike,
I know,
and it's just a grind. And
By the way, when you were late yesterday, some of our the 6 a.m. listeners, they care so much. They were wondering if, stranger danger in the parking lot.
Oh,
if maybe
someone got me?
If someone got you.
Did y'all even check?
No. Or if the Puma got you.
Right. Yes, exactly.
Because somebody did ask, did you check the parking lot to see if Stokes okay? And that hadn't dawned on us.
Right.
Because it gets scary in the parking lot once. I mean, we're going to start with the time change.
Yeah.
Scary time. Scary
Buckle
parking
up.
lot. Scary parking lot time.
Right.
Forget about daylight savings time. It's scary parking lot time.
So what you need to do is you need to get a hoodie. See, I just get a hoodie, put a hoodie on. So they don't know what they're getting into either.
True.
the Puma, the stranger, whoever.
See the guy with the hoodie.
Right.
Puma stays away.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. We're having fun with you on this Halloween. Is It Just Me Friday? We'll get into what Bo Nix thinks about this Houston Texans defense and Chris McFarland on how important it was to get a deal done with Marty. That's next.
Listen up, Denver. Brandon Stokley needs your help.
We need a contest or some kind of bet to where we can
shave Cecil's head.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. It's time for it to go. It's time.
Better keep an eye on the scissors, boys. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Whether it's a good tailgate spread, a football watch party, or just hanging out at home tonight watching sports or a good Halloween flick, all your favorite snacks taste better with Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips. I know there are plenty of really good homemade dips out there. Daisy dips, just as delicious, made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Benefits here, Daisy dips taste great. They're made by Daisy, with a century's worth of greatness behind that name. And they're easy to get. Pick up Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips this weekend at a grocery store near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here. Hopefully your Friday is off to a great start. I know mine is. Should be a great weekend. Can't wait to get out and enjoy another great weekend here in Colorado. And fellas, I got some news for you. Did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year? And it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same person you did in your 20s or early 30s. You're not sleeping as well. Your energy level is low. Your workouts aren't as productive. Maybe feeling a little bit of brain fog. And I got the perfect place for you to go, and that's Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They're experts in treating low testosterone and other men's sexual health conditions. They have successfully treated thousands of men for low T. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of, get you feeling good again, get that energy back, enjoy life. Most men wait a year or longer to get treated. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Start taking your health seriously again. Don't procrastinate. Reach up, pick up the phone, and call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock. Oh, by the way, new and improved office over there in the Rock. Go check it out in Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Catch a ride with Evie and Otto. Catch a ride.
Otto, did you hear that?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
That's because it's the all-new Kia Sorento Hybrid. Runs so smooth, it's practically supernatural.
Phew. So not a ghost car?
Nope. Just 655 miles of spooky good range and fuel economy that'll make your wallet scream. What a treat. Don't ghost us. Test drive the 2025 Kia Sorento Hybrid during the Kia Fall Savings Event at Foundation Kia, where the deals are so good.
It's scary.
Visit FoundationKia.com and catch a ride.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com. It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
It hovers, it roars, it's landed. See the Marine Corps AV-8B Harrier II Plus at Wings Over the Rockies Air and Space Museum. Get tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, just kind of hanging out, having a nice loose start to the morning. Happy Halloween, everybody. Is It Just Me Friday? Just kind of rolling with you great 6 a.m. listeners. Is it just me? Is it just me? This is from Pablo. Is it just me, or does the Broncos win and the Chiefs loss set us up to win the West? I think we're all Bills fans this weekend, right?
Oh, of course. Absolutely. I think anytime the Chiefs or the Chargers are playing right now, I mean, we always...
Don't worry! Oh, okay. Oh. We don't need to worry about the Bills?
We always pull...
Okay.
Against those two teams, and especially now with the race being so close.
Yeah, because screw them.
I would not agree with that, though. Even if they lose and the Broncos win, you're still playing them twice. So this thing is still up in the air. We know that this thing is probably going to come down to the last 2 weeks of the season. No one would call this the AFC West prematurely, right? I mean, that'd be
crazy.
Crazy to think that it's a wrap.
After 3 weeks, who would be nuts enough to say that?
Who would do something like that?
So irresponsible.
Very irresponsible. I mean, who would let someone do something like that and not give them pushback?
Good point.
What kind of partner would do that?
Right. You're either coaching it or you're allowing it to happen.
Right. And you allowed it to happen.
I allowed it to happen.
Shame on you.
Shame on me.
So
it's not your fault that you came out after week 3 and said,
yeah,
it's over. Chargers. AFC West is a wrap. That's my fault for calling you out on your ridiculous comment there.
I wanted to see how far I could take it. But no, I think this thing will come down. I mean, the Broncos are playing the Chiefs-Chargers last 2 weeks of the season. I really do think it's going to come down to those last 2 weeks.
All right, let me put this out there to you and everyone else. Do the Broncos have to beat the Texans in order to convince you they can beat the Chiefs? Or is the NFL just such a hard to figure out, slippery week-to-week type thing?
That's the way I view it. I'm not going to put this game in a category with the Chiefs. I think they're two different teams. I think the Chiefs right now are.
I guess I'm talking more from the standpoint of the challenge that you have this week. Houston's not a great team, but they're certainly not they're not a bad team. They got a formidable defense. They're at home. They got a little momentum. They've certainly picked up their offense. We know about their defense. They're number one in the NFL defense, but our Johnny Fever put together some a nice little package of stats for us. Houston, in their first set of games, first handful of games, were averaging 22 points per game. Last 3 games are up to 30. First few games, they were averaging 215 yards passing. Last 3 games up to 255. So it would seem that C.J. Stroud is starting to kind of find his stride after he has been, not only a sophomore slump, junior slump.
A little bit. I mean,
he has not been the same guy that he was as a rookie.
No, they had a bad start to the season. Well, this is what happens, Mike, when you take away weapons and guys get hurt. Offensive line isn't the same that it was his rookie year. Their running game's not the same. And now all of a sudden you're asking them to do more. Then your receivers are getting banged up. Nico Collins has been in and out of the lineup. Their best playmaker. So this is what happens. He's taking a little bit of a step back.
And their running back situation. Have you followed the Joe Mixon story?
Really odd. Yes, I mean, I followed it early on. I mean, I don't follow it. I don't look for updates weekly on it, but I know that he had a non-football injury, and they haven't really talked about it. And
the team seems mad at him. You know, it's like he's just like out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, it's a very odd situation. We don't have any clarity on it.
And I got Nick Chubb, who we talked about possibly as somebody that the Broncos should look at as a veteran running back. But boy, they hit the home run with J.K. Dobbins, right? Hit the home run with J.K. So much so that Dobbins wants to stay here.
As far as extension and stuff like that doesn't cross my mind. But me just wanting to be here in Denver, yes. Like I hope to, end my career here, and be here for the rest of my time in the NFL. And as far as extension and all that, though, I don't think about that. I don't really think about that. But, yeah, that would be nice because I want to be in Denver. Like, I love it. I love the fan base. I think the fan base and I have a connection. I love my teammates. And I also love Sean Payton. I love the owners.
Yeah, is that totally authentic, or is it like this is a guy who's playing on a one-year deal and he's like, I'm only in my mid-20s right now. I need some career job security.
It feels authentic to me. It really does. You know who he reminds me of?
Who?
See if you can guess this. What Denver Nugget does he remind you of?
Oh, a current Nugget?
A current Nugget.
I know it. I know this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You
Don't
gotta
do
smile.
it. Don't do it, Todd. Let me do it. Todd's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm still sleeping.
Is it? Does he give you Brucey Bruce vibes?
Doesn't he? Bruce loves this place.
He loves it.
He left and he didn't want to leave.
Right.
He couldn't wait to come back. He's got his cowboy hat.
Yeah.
He's at the Avs game. He's at the Broncos. I mean, he loves it here, and he tells you that. And it's real.
You think Dobbins feels that way?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You could tell he loves it. He's not going to go out of his way and say those types of things if he doesn't. So no, I think he's telling the truth there. I mean, I think that's just how he feels about the team and about living here.
But you still remain like skeptical about the idea of signing him.
Well, it's
a new deal.
Well, it's still, we're only halfway through the season. He plays the running back position. He's had a history of injuries. I mean, why? We don't need to get it done right now. He was on the market for a long time last year. What's going to change this year? I don't think a lot. So I think we can wait another month or so. And would I like to see him re-signed at some point? Yeah, sure. But I don't think you need to do that right now.
Bo Nix on how he needs to trust his guys on offense this week.
Yeah, we do because, we go over details and we go over the things that we need, the expectations and everything. Everybody's on the same page. With these detail meetings, we just get together and we make sure we go through everything and everybody's locked in and we go over there's one thing about, seeing a route on a picture, but then it's what if this happens and what if you get this coverage, what if you get this movement. Talking it before it happens, usually it's crazy how you'll see it happen in a game and you react based off what you already talked about, and so it's just covering those things before they happen.
All right, do you trust this offense to not bounce back, but continue to build on what they did last week, or was that an aberration? We'll talk about that, plus reaction from the Marty Natchez press conference, all that on an Is It Just Me Friday coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
If you're hiding from the IRS or living in fear due to a tax problem, free advice is here. Join Advanced Tax Solutions' free online workshop Monday, November 3rd at 5:30 p.m. Get answers, ask questions. Call 303-753-6040 to register.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Bank of America, we asked our teammates, what makes this company a great place to work?
There's very little that you can't accomplish working for Bank of America.
If you prove yourself, you can try over in a totally new way.
You can learn so much here. You're the owner of your career.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Brandon Stokley here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Fall is a season of change, but at Postman Law, one thing never changes: results. With no out-of-pocket expense to you, we deliver with speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. This is attorney advertising.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Some things in life should never be trial and error, like do-it-yourself dentistry.
Or messing with your home's electrical wiring? That's where Piper Electric comes in. They've been powering homes with expert electrical service since 1983. From simple fixes to commercial and industrial work. Need an EV charger? They'll plug you in without the sparks. Right now, get $50 off your next service. Call 303-422-9219 before you DIY yourself back into the dark ages. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
The following is a paid advertisement for the Wellness Company.
Hey there, it's Michelle Smallman from Unsportsmanlike. I'm thrilled to be joined by Dr. Drew from the Wellness Company. And Dr. Drew, you have something very exciting to talk about today, the medical emergency kit. Tell us a little bit about this.
It is exciting. Look, I have been fighting to try to protect the patient-physician relationship my entire career, and we have lost. I finally decided I need to be involved with people that put the power back in the patient directly. These emergency kits give you everything you need so you don't have to spend $1,200 going to the emergency room. We have a significant medical team, the medical board at TWC, and we just sat down and put together what we would want for our family, for our patients.
Oh my gosh, so anything that anyone could need is in this
and there's
kit.
a guidebook here to tell you exactly how to use it, and again, telehealth backup.
It's remarkable. It's innovative. Everyone needs to get one. UrgentCareKit.com/sports, promo code sports to get $50 off your kit. That's UrgentCareKit.com/sports, promo code sports.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stokes anthem right there. He's earned it today. Got here on time.
Yep.
Didn't oversleep. He's got a car right now that he can trust, albeit not his car. It's a loaner.
He's doing the job.
He's doing the job.
Got golf coming up. It's going to be a nice weekend.
Yeah.
So, should be a good one. I mean, it's still, next week's going to be in the 70s.
So Stokes got his groove back.
Yeah.
Stokes got his groove back. All right.
Have not heard I haven't gotten a report of what malfunctioned in the car. So can't wait to share that. Hopefully I'll have it here in the next
I get the
day or
feeling
two.
you're not stressed out at all about the fact that the car's in the shop right now.
It's
almost like, you know what?
Why am I stressed out about that?
It was such a traumatic experience for you that I think you're almost kind of like, I need a break from that car.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm not going to obsess over it. They'll call me when they got something. In the meantime, I'll enjoy my loaner. I'm going to enjoy my weekend.
That's right.
I think that's a healthy attitude.
We needed a separation.
You needed a break. We're on break.
Yes.
We're on a break.
We needed it. It's like me and Cody, my dog. When the dog bit me a couple months ago, we needed a little separation, and now we're good. So, and everything's under warranty, so I should be good to go.
You should be good to go. Should be good to go. This Broncos offense coming up on Sunday. Do you trust it?
No.
Did they okay.
No.
I was just going to finish the rest of the question.
I don't trust it.
So they didn't turn a corner.
Not yet.
When you look at the fourth quarter against the Giants and basically 4 quarters against Dallas, that's not enough to convince you that this offense has gone to that next gear.
No. I need to see it against a good defense. I mean, the Cowboys' defense, Mike, stinks. You know how many times I watched that game?
Oh, you did multiple Telestrator Tuesdays this week,
right.
So I would say at least probably 3 or 4 times.
That's right. I was grinding over film, Mark Schlereth style. Okay? And
Mark coming up in 10 minutes from Vegas, by the way.
Oh, he's 7.
Yeah, he's going to be on 7 to 10 with us. Full show this morning on a Friday.
Gotcha.
Rare.
But the Cowboys are just a really bad defense, Mike. I mean, terrible defense. It was pathetic. And then the Giants game, I mean, 1 quarter. I want to see it against a good defense. You got to start stacking games together. And they haven't done that yet. So look, but I'm open and receptive to it. This will be a big challenge this week. Houston on the road, they're a really good defense.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where I don't need them to score 30. This is one where I got enough respect for the Texans. I got enough respect for going on the road. I got enough respect for, the challenge of playing indoors. It's going to be loud, all that kind of stuff. So, put it all together. If the Broncos could put up 24 points on Sunday, to me, that would be enough to get it done. Should be enough to get it done. If they get to 24 and it's offense producing 24, at that point, if you can't get the win, then I'm blaming defense. I'm blaming special teams.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. 24 would be great.
Yeah.
If you could get to that number. The other thing I'm looking for, Mike, is I want a little bit of consistency with these drives. The 3 and outs, right? At least get a couple first downs if you got a punt. Can't be having those 3 and outs like we've seen. It's been such boom or bust with this offense. They either, put up 21 in a quarter or they go, 3 and out every time they have the ball. So, especially when your defense is as good as the Broncos' defense, get a couple first down, change field position, have a good punt. That's fine. I'm not expecting you to score touchdowns every time, especially this week against a really good Houston Texans defense.
Big story yesterday came out. The Avalanche working out a long-term, 8 years extension with Marty Necas, the centerpiece of the Mikko Rantanen deal. Chris McFarland, GM. How's it feel to get that deal done?
Really nice. Yeah. It's always good when you can get them done as quick as possible, right? It just takes all the conjecture out of it and just lets you focus on the ice and then, sort of what your needs are and things of that sort. But they're not easy deals to do. But it's a good day.
It is a good day. It's a good deal for the Avs because with the way he's playing with Nathan McKinnon, top power play unit, and him being a really, really good player, it is set up for him to go out and have a monster year this year and then go into free agency, where he could be the most coveted forward out there. And you could have been looking at a guy who, if he went to free agency, Stoke, he might have been able to crack 12, 13 million per year. So to be able to get him at 11.5, still, when they first made the deal and they got him here, the talk was, okay, you can get him done maybe, 9.5 million per year. So the fact that you had to go 11.5, okay, maybe more than you thought, but considering you had to keep him, it would look really bad if you trade Mikko Rantanen and the guy you get for him ends up, pulling a Mikko and you end up trading him or he ends up walking. Would have looked bad. So for them to be able to get that deal done at a real good number, because with the salary cap going up dramatically over the next couple of years, this Marty Necas deal 2-3 years from now, it's going to look like a bargain.
Love it. Yeah, you certainly don't want to lose a young, up-and-coming, core piece of your team moving forward, especially after making that trade for Mikko. You don't want to be the Hurricanes, right?
Right.
They totally botched that thing last year, and they ended up having to trade Mikko. How do you think this whole trade shakes out when we look back in 2 years, Mike? When you look back and see what Necas is doing, you see what Mikko possibly is doing in Dallas. What's your prediction there?
I think it's as simple as this. Marty Necas is going to be a terrific player here in the regular season. He's going to put up a ton of points. He's going to be dynamic. He's going to be entertaining. There's no doubt about it. I have zero doubts about it. It really just comes down to what kind of playoff performer he is. Because the thing you knew with Mikko was Mikko would deliver in the playoffs. He did. Go back and look at his record. That's the next step for Marty Necas, because he's going to be great in the regular season. Does he, over the course of this contract, establish himself as a clutch, dynamic playoff performer? That to me is the only question. It's a big one, but to me that's the only other question, because other than that, he is a terrific player. Mark joins us next from Vegas.
And stay red hot against the Texans. How will Vance Joseph handle the absence of Patrick Surtain? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, so coming off a summer that you felt you didn't crush, you thought you would, and now you're looking ahead to a busy holiday season that has you wondering, man, am I up for this? You probably are, but maybe what's holding you back, your T levels, your low testosterone. Not unusual. Early to mid-30s, guys start losing 2 to 3% of their testosterone production every year. So let's do something about it. Get those T levels checked with the experienced, compassionate team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Low testosterone causes a host of problems. Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and more. You know, most guys out there figure, maybe I'm getting a little bit older, nothing I can do about it, just ride with it. But actually you can. I know because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic helped me. 2 years ago, I was running out of steam later in the day. Figures because I got up crazy early, got my T levels checked. Yeah, they were a little on the low end. Started low T treatment that day, and now, a couple years later, feeling great. Look, this is something you don't want to put off. You're going to feel so much better. It's worth the consultation. It's worth the investment. Start low T treatment right now at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. It costs just $99. You'll get a blood test and start low T easy for me to say. Low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins. I need a T-boost, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network so you can talk college football with your BFF while taking Buster to the vet.
Hey, yeah, I can't believe he ate the whole thing of chicken wings.
And I can't believe we're staging a comeback. Touchdown!
Yes!
Yes!
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day's service. For wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers, must be connected to impacted tower at onset of outage. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for full details.
Hey, Stokley here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? That's right. Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket and finally getting a little breathing room ahead of the holidays. It's possible when you call American Financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and credit card rates are insane in the 20s or even 30s. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt with rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and save money every month, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise without having to change jobs. Call American Financing before it's too late at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
Don't let dirt, dust, and debris be the #1 cause of breakdowns. Fix It 24/7 gives you a complete top-to-bottom fall furnace tune-up for $39. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Army with pregame starting at 9:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 2 with pregame starting at 5:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
You are Mark Schlereth, who joins us live from Las Vegas, Nevada. Good morning, Stink. How you doing? Are you just rolling in after a big night? Huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just rolling in after a big night. I got in and studied for a while and went to bed at 9:30. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I was out there pounding them streets. No, man, all's good, man. That's funny. Viva Las Vegas. Good morning, boys. How are we?
Good. How was your speech, part 2?
Oh, yeah.
How did that go with the pastors yesterday before you got on the plane to go to Vegas and do a lot of sinning?
Yeah, it was good. It was great. I had a great time at the church. Had a great time with all the pastors and the pastors' wives, and it was a great event. And then, like you said, I jumped on the plane, and here I am.
All right. So, what were the go-to stories? Come on, we all know them well here. What did the group get to hear? No stories?
Mesh points?
Mesh points?
Pen and polls?
Mesh points.
The regality of Joe Gibbs? I mean, no?
No, we did talk a little bit of the regal nature of Joe Gibbs.
All right, Joe Gibbs made an appearance.
But not the stories you guys are familiar with.
Oh, okay. How about Naked Stink with Kevin Costner? No?
No. This was a church event.
Oh.
Church event.
So no thermometer story?
No.
No. Okay. All right. So it was PG Stink.
It was it was PG Stink. No question about it.
We got a Stoke.
So no
up
both of these.
No both of these.
No both of these. No.
Dang it.
Tell the.
I thought that might be a good mic drop at the end.
Yeah,
you know, just
right.
Yeah.
The Keeley's twin brother, both of these.
Yeah.
No, we didn't go there. We didn't go there.
Mark, well, give Mark credit. He does know his audience, right? He knows his audience,
right.
so that's good. Well, great to have everybody here on this Friday. Happy Halloween. It's a Is It Just Me Friday. Of course, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest, heading off into the weekend. Want to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and interact with us. Interact with your fellow YouTubers. We want plenty of opinion, humor, healthy dose of snark, and away we go. I love this one. This one is. And at first I was going to say it's just you, but then the more I thought about it, hey, maybe. Here it is. Guys, is it just me, or is Bo Nix only a couple of wins away from entering the MVP conversation? What about that, Stoke? If you win out over these next 3 games and you go into your bye week at 9-2, coming off a win over the Chiefs, does Bo Nix need to be talked about in the MVP conversation?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I would think his stats would look good. I mean, what we saw him do in the fourth quarter against you need special and big moments, right? You need to have certain special moments throughout the season. You know, Jaden Daniels won Rookie of the Year, Offensive Rookie of the Year last year. You look at their stats, and you can make a big case for Bo. I think they won more games than the Broncos, and on top of that, he had the Hail Mary. So you need some special moments, special plays, and he had that in that fourth quarter against the Giants. And so if you win the next 3, you got team success, and I'm sure he's going to have a lot of individual success also. So, yeah, I think in the conversation, certainly. Why not?
Yeah, I think it's interesting because the guys who get talked for MVP, obviously Jonathan Taylor in Indianapolis, he's getting talked for MVP. I've heard a lot of talk like last week when I was in New England for Drake May.
Right.
And Drake May has had a bunch of special moments, a bunch of special deep ball throws that resonate with people. So it is that Giants game was unbelievable. What they did last week against Dallas was great. Yeah, if he can continue to have some special moments in wins in the next several weeks, then yeah, I think he probably elevates himself to that point.
I didn't think about it at first, but then when I started hearing, you're right, the Drake May talk, I'm like, well, wait a minute. If Drake May can be talked about as a potential MVP candidate, then why can't Bo? If the wins continue to pile up and the Broncos are establishing themselves as not only a playoff contender, but also as somebody that could win the West, maybe put themselves in the hunt for best record in the AFC, why shouldn't Bo be included in it? So yeah, I'm okay with that. Absolutely. Let's do that. Let's do that. No problem with that one. I got another. Is it just me? For me, is it just me, or I feel happy for Avalanche fans out there? They don't need to worry about Mikko Part 2. Marty Necas got his deal done. He's going nowhere.
Yeah, super excited and happy that we got this done. And, I'm excited for the times ahead now. And, now I can just focus on playing hockey, winning hockey games, and do whatever it takes to bring a cup back here to Colorado.
8-year contract, no trade for the first 7 years of it. That's security, man. That's the kind of security you football guys are just so envious of. Admit it, both of you. Right now, at this moment, you're envious of a hockey player. Yep. Go ahead. Come on. Go ahead. Who wants to go first? Who wants to admit they're envious? Man, I wish I could have a guaranteed 8-year deal with no possibility of being traded unless I agree to it. Huh? What about it? Who's going to go first?
I'll go. Man, I wish I could have a game where I lose and still get one of the stars. Man, I wish I could lose a game and still actually gain in the standings. That would be awesome. Yeah, you're right. I'm jealous. Yeah. I wish I could be mediocre and still get love on any given night. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, you can lose and still win.
Correct.
I'd never even heard of something like that. I mean, imagine in sports. Yeah. You can lose and still win. So that's...
There you go, folks. There's the jealousy. It's there. It's thinly... It's being hidden very, very thinly there by the two of them. Trust me, they are jealous. And we're going to be jealous if you're the lucky one that's going to be able to win our next fan flyaway. It's back thanks to 303 Law 4040. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You're going to get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered one of our previous flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one. So once you sign up for one flyaway, you're entered for all future flyaways. Good luck. We jump into an Is It Just Me Friday with your hot takes next.
The Broncos are hitting the road for a showdown with Houston. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day. Powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 7 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, no matter how good a winter driver you are, you're only as good as the car you're driving. Siltar Motors giving you a great opportunity to seriously upgrade your winter driving game. They are stocked up and ready to move a bunch of all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports only at Siltar. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Whatever your car or truck or SUV needs are, Siltar will get you into the right vehicle. They have over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from 5 big dealerships in one on their lot, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda. Do all your car shopping at sthmotors.com or come visit them in person, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Get out there and kick some tires and check under the hood. Locally and family-owned for over 60 years, they take great pride in being a community dealership. They offer top dollar for your trade-ins and have different financing options available to help you get into that essential vehicle. And now, have you ready for winter with all-wheel drive 2025 Broncos Sports available to buy or lease? Siltar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off.
Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
A diamond is the oldest natural substance you will ever hold in your hand. Created over 40 million years ago.
There are very few items of true value in the world that fit in the palm of your hand that also express our most powerful emotions.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the natural expression of your love. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. It's one of the most important purchases you will ever make.
And you're counting on us to help you get it right. So come get hands-on with Denver's most beautiful natural loose diamonds.
At Williams Jewelers, I still personally hand-select every natural diamond we sell, from the finest diamond cutters in the world, direct to you, all at the guaranteed best price in the state.
Say, will you with Williams?
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you have a great, safe Friday night Halloween plans and weekend plans. Have a blast. Remember, we turn the clocks back tomorrow night, so get that extra hour of sleep. But then
I don't need an extra hour of sleep.
Then the soul-crushing moment when it's 4:45 on Sunday afternoon and it's suddenly dark and you're like, this stinks.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Can we get
Yeah, I
that
hate
fixed?
that.
Let's just get it fixed.
Mark, you'll be fine because I don't think they change in Vegas, right? I think
I have no idea.
I think they stay. So I think you'll be
I know
fine.
Phoenix does that, right? Phoenix does that. I know that.
Yeah.
Indianapolis, I believe, doesn't change. I hate changing. I hate the dark at night.
I get used to it, so I'm okay. Eventually, I'm okay with it, but the first couple days, it does stink. Stink in Vegas, where he's calling Jacksonville and the Raiders for Fox on Sunday, and we do have an Is It Just Me on this Friday regarding your trip out to Vegas, Mark. Is it just me, guys? I don't think Mark is being truthful with you when it comes to what concert he's going to this weekend. Because you're
lying?
You're reportedly going to see the Eagles at the Sphere.
Okay.
But this intrepid texter thinks you're going actually to see these guys.
Three boys.
Nice try. You hot snot. Think on his game in Vegas. I like it. NKOTB playing in Vegas this weekend.
Yeah? Where at?
Park MGM. So maybe that's who you're going to see. And this whole Eagles thing has just been a charade.
Yeah, it's just a complete total charade. I just try to trick you guys. So I don't. Hey,
you're going to be boy banding it this weekend, huh?
I would love. You know me. I was a big NSYNC guy because of my daughter. So I still am connected with a few of those guys from NSYNC.
By the way, did you know also? Once you get done with your work today, I got plans for you this afternoon. Head on over, T-Mobile Arena. The Avs are playing Vegas this afternoon.
This afternoon?
This afternoon. I think it's 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock your time out there. I guess today is like some sort of Nevada holiday. And so the Knights play these afternoon games so that kids can come out and see some hockey. So there's afternoon hockey on the Strip, and the Avs will be playing there.
Little afternoon delight with
maybe,
the Avs.
Reach out to the Avs, reach out to my guy Brendan McNicholas, and go get you set up, and maybe a little pregame meeting. You could talk to the team.
Maybe you'll see an SOL.
Maybe you can give a speech.
SOW.
Yeah. I could give a speech.
You
Maybe
could.
I'll talk to Betsy.
Yes.
Betsy.
Yes.
We can compare whose suit is tighter.
Right.
His because it's cut that way. Mine because I've gained some pounds.
Little tubby kid.
So anyway, yeah. So programming note, by the way, for all you hockey fans, Avs play this afternoon, 2 o'clock at So yeah, for the texter saying what kid is out of school at 2, I think the kids are off today. So those little hellions will be running around Vegas. Is it just me, or we need to pump the brakes on this Cowboys win? This Cowboys win may turn out to be the same as the Vic Fangio Cowboy win, and now it's right back to bubble screens. So, yeah.
Man, that was a real downer.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, let's toss this around a little bit. Remember, it was Vic's last year. The Broncos went to Dallas and had one of those where did that come from performances. They won 30-16, and it got all of us thinking, hey, maybe Teddy Bridgewater had a big game, but then they pretty much went back to being a 500 team the rest of the way. Lost their final 4 games of the year. Vic got fired, and the rest is history. So, I mean, the Dallas win was impressive, but knowing that it's Dallas and how bad Dallas is or how mediocre Dallas is, they're certainly stoked bad on the road compared to being at home. So I don't know. How much stock do you put in what the Broncos did last week?
Not a lot until they show me they can do it against a good defense. The Dallas defense, they're beat up a little bit. They had a couple injuries, and they're just terrible. I mean, the Broncos could do whatever they wanted. Run outside, run inside, throw the ball short, intermediate, or down the football field. I want to see them make explosive plays against a good defense. That's really what I want to see. You brought up the bubble screens and the screen game, wide receiver screens, all those things. Show me you can get the ball down the field and have success down the football field against a good defense, not against the JV, not against a freshman team. Anybody can pick on the Cowboys secondary. They stink. Show me you can do that against a good defense, the Texans defense, and then I'll become a believer.
Mark, has Sean Payton seen the light when it comes to these bubble screens? Because we didn't see them last week.
Yeah, we did. We saw them last week.
Not nearly to the volume that we've seen them before.
Well, why?
What do you
think
mean,
he just
why?
decided not to throw them anymore? What you come up with it like, hey, he's not throwing bubble screens anymore. He saw the light.
Right.
Do you think he saw the?
I hope so, because I have no doubt now. After what I watched last week, I know everything I need to know about Sean's bubble screen philosophy. I've cracked the code.
No, you
I've cracked the code.
Okay,
when
give me the code.
When he is throwing bubble screens like he throws that drive us all crazy, it's his unspoken admission we can't run the football against these guys.
Oh, so,
and then last week they were running the football well right from the start, and we didn't see nearly as many bubble screens. Coincidence? I think not.
Well, of course not, Mike. Why? Because you're having success running the ball. If you don't have success running the ball, what is he going to do? He'll go right back to the bubble screens. He's trying to get free access. He's trying to get 4 or 5 yards to put himself in second down and short. Now, listen, if the receivers continue with the same attitude on the perimeter of the defense that they had last week, you're going to have some success running bubble screens. If the receivers decide not to block anybody, then you're not going to have success. So it becomes execution, but I think you'll see a lot of bubble screens this week because I don't think you're going to run the ball with the same efficiency that you ran the ball with last week. So this is going to be his answer to not being able to run the ball. I'm surprised. Stoke. I'm legitimately surprised because Mike actually said something about football that wasn't JV. He actually made sense.
All right.
And this is wow. You've stepped up your game.
So
good for you.
When Joel Klatt said Sean Payton at times is a vanity play caller, did I just give a varsity take?
Oh, you did. You gave a varsity take. All
right,
Mike. Yes. Now we brought you up to varsity, and you dressed, but you didn't get in the game. We're not putting you in the game. You just get to wear the jersey. You get to wear the jersey.
You get to warm up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Go through warm up.
Like a Friday night or Friday afternoon, you got to wear the varsity jersey to school. Right, it's Jersey Day Friday, and you got to wear the varsity jersey and prance around, the D Hall and act like a big man on campus. So congratulations. Proud of you.
Well, one of the texters out there wants to bring me down a peg and has given you guys the perfect ammunition to fight back about my whole "you are what your record says you are," and he may have me. This texter may have me. I may not have a response to this. Find out next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. DenverSports 1043 The Fan.
All right, you own a home or business long enough, you're going to experience your fair share of plumbing issues, and some you didn't even know existed. Fortunately, Copperhead Plumbing, they can take care of any plumbing problem from minor to major. And I highly recommend Copperhead Plumbing. And to make it even easier to get to know Copperhead Plumbing, go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com and get a coupon for a free service call. Save some money and have them come out and tackle whatever your problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, leaks to water heaters, sump pumps to water softeners, and so much more. Winter's coming, which can mean frozen pipes, water heaters, and small leaks that turn into big problems. Copperhead Plumbing will keep your home flowing all winter long with an experienced, professional fleet of licensed technicians who must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. Get to know Copperhead Plumbing, reliably serving Colorado since 2007. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to get that coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing, they plumb different, they plumb custom.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring.
I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, it's Kirk Herbstreit. On game day, great prep makes all the difference. Same goes for your pizza. That's why I go with Frigidaire's Stone-Baked Pizza Oven. Fresh pizzas go from dough to done in just 2 minutes.
Whether you're throwing a party or squeezing in dinner between plays, this oven delivers hot, crispy, restaurant-quality pizza right from your kitchen. Only from Frigidaire. Game-ready pizza. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Army with pregame starting at 9:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 2 with pregame starting at 5:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just hanging out here, basking in the adulation and praise given to me by both Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth on my varsity-type take about the Broncos and Sean Payton and the bubble screens, as it's simply just it's just an admission. We'll know everything that Sean needs to know about how he feels about that day's running game and ability to run the football and sticking with the run game based on how many screens he throws. If he likes the Broncos running game that week, like last week against Dallas, very few bubble screens. If he doesn't like the Broncos' chances of running the football, get ready for a bunch of bubble screens that have you throwing things at your TV. And I got the nod of approval. And as one texter said, is it just me or Mike just had his Rudy moment by joining the varsity? Way to go, big man.
You did go full Rudy there. Good take. Come on.
Stoke and Stink walked into the coach's office, laid their jerseys down. You know that didn't happen, right? That had to be. That could not be. That could not be. I mean, part of what the Rudy movie was true, but a lot of that was definitely Hollywooded up, right?
Oh, it's 100% not true. Like, nobody likes Rudy. Nobody. There's not one person that likes Rudy. I actually did an event with Joe Montana, and so I was hosting an event, and Joe just like laughed out loud, the vitriol when Rudy was brought up in the questions and answers. Ain't no way I'd lay down my jersey for that little. he went off. Oh yeah, can't stand him. I mean, literally cannot stand him.
Oh wow.
That guy pestered his way for 30 years to get that movie made. It's I'm not going to say it's 100% fabricated, but it's pretty much 100% fabricated.
Wow, man.
Yeah. And not, I mean, like, yeah, it is complete, that's a complete Hollywood script.
Wow. A little bit of a downer there. Kind of like this one.
That was a real downer.
Is it just me or Brandon No Chance Stokley keeps saying he needs to see more for 3 straight seasons now? Some of these haters need to start getting fired. Wow.
Wow.
You do kind of play the whole I got to see some more here.
What? Because
I got to see some more.
Fired.
I got to see some more before I'm ready to commit.
Right.
When will you have seen enough? Can we get a date from you on
No,
this? No,
I'll let you know.
You'll know.
I'll let you know.
You'll know when you know.
That's right. And so you tell me, how has this offense looked the last couple years? Have you been confident in this offense?
Have I been confident?
Are you confident in this offense the last 2 years with Bo and Sean that, man, they're going to go out there and play really good football?
I'm confident in what I know they can do, and I'm confident that this can be a really dynamic offense. I am bothered by the inconsistency of it, the hot and cold nature of it. But, like, when we were talking about earlier in the week how
was their run game last year? Were you confident in that?
No.
It stunk.
Right.
Terrible. So if you can't run the ball, you know you're not going anywhere offensively.
Yeah, but I was thinking about this. This was like when we were having that argument the other day about the Broncos being a top 10 offense, and you guys were hammering away at me. I was taking body blows after body blows. It was like, throw the damn towel. And it was one of those things I was thinking about on the way home, and the response came to me. You know when you get into an argument with your wife?
Yeah.
And you're like,
takes you a few hours.
And you're always like, oh, why didn't I think of that line then?
Yes.
You know, right? And so you guys were getting on me about, well, you know, how'd you feel about for the first 3 quarters, you know? And my response is that while I agree that this offense is inconsistent, the fact that they can do something that hadn't been done in 1,600 previous NFL games, or something that hadn't been done in Broncos history with what they did in that fourth quarter against the Giants, I don't think that should be dismissed. And what you guys are trying to do is make me acknowledge that what the Broncos did, especially in making history, shouldn't be acknowledged because you were too obsessed with what was happening in the first 3 quarters. And I think that's wrong. I think the fact that this offense was able to do something historic,
of course, that's
shouldn't
good.
be made light of, and should be
that's
factored
fine.
into the idea that if this offense, while it may be inconsistent, if they're capable of doing something that we've never seen before, then I think that should speak highly of what this offense can be and is.
Can be.
And is.
Just like you said, can be. They haven't been consistent enough. I get it. But this was my issue during training camp. This is what I saw during training camp. A boom or bust type of offense, and that's who they've been. You Eagles, 3 terrible quarters, right? And then you find a way in the fourth quarter, which is great. You get some love for that, but I just think it's hard. If you want to get somewhere special, if you want to win in the playoffs, it's hard to do it when you only show me you can really play 1 good quarter of offensive football. So that's a concern for me. I mean, you look at the Eagles game, you look at the Jets game. I mean, you put up 13 points against the Jets. The Giants, you played 1 quarter of football, and then you beat up on a bad Cowboys defense. So show me this week, and then I'll start believing. Is that fair?
12 quarters, Stoke. 12 quarters. Out of the 12 quarters, they had 2 good quarters. And then there's part of that you look at, Mike, and you say, hey, man, what, like, when you are dominating like the Giants were dominating through 3 quarters of that football game, do you let off the gas a little bit? Do you stop playing the aggressive nature because you're like, hey, man, let's just keep everything in front of us and not give up a big play over the top? Do you stop doing what you did to get that lead? So there are factors in there. There are momentum factors in there. But I'm with Stoke, man. Listen, what they did was incredible. There is no question about that. And I'm not refuting that. I'm not arguing that. Incredible. But also, I can't ignore 10 quarters out of 12 where they were dreck. I'm not going to ignore that. So, yeah, they've had moments, but those moments are too far and few between.
But see, for me, I guess I look at it differently, that knowing now that it's there, okay? Knowing that it's there, then to me, you've established sort of a baseline that I am confident that you are going to see that consistency start to come up. I'm not worried. I think you are still looking at the Broncos and their inconsistency is, I'm not sure if this is an offense that's going to get to that level that they need to be. I choose to look at, I acknowledge the inconsistency, but I look at what this team was capable of doing that was historic as proof that, don't worry, it's going to get there.
Well,
sooner rather than later.
Well, I hope you're right. And
don't worry.
Listen
to him.
I'm concerned.
He's with me.
I'm a little concerned about this offense still because, other than beating up on the JV Cowboys defense, we just haven't seen a consistent offensive performance. So, okay, hey, you're playing a really good defense this week that can rush the passer, that can cover you on the back end with your wide receivers, that's well coached. So it's going to be it's going to be a challenge for this offense, certainly.
All right, let's get to
it. Yeah, it is.
Go ahead, Mark.
Go ahead.
All right.
No, I just agree, man. It's good. This is a really tough defense. We're going to find out.
All right, let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
Well, let's start right there. The matchup, Sean Payton going up against DeMeco Ryans' defense.
I think he's done a great job. They're extremely fast. Man, the edges, when you look at Daniil Hunter, both of these edge players with wide techniques are problems. The secondary is extremely talented. We went through a week of watching film of one team, and then they don't, when I say this respectfully, it's not there's a multitude of things, but the things they do exceptionally well. This nickel's a great player. The corners, it's an entirely different look, than what we were looking at a week ago. So just finished talking about how games unfold, and each one can take on a new way. And so we got to keep looking at the things that we can do to attack it. But they're very well coached. They're very, very talented. They've done a great job of building that defense through the draft, free agency, and DeMeco's put you can see his touches all over it.
All right, let's see if I can earn another varsity letter here. I'm going to read between the lines there, Stoke, and say it was very clear that Sean Payton's message to his offense this week was, you guys just beat up on a sad defense. Don't be smelling yourself. This defense is a real NFL defense.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Am I right? Yeah, you're
another
all
varsity letter?
No, that's not a varsity letter.
Come on.
That's a JV letter. But that was pretty easy to understand. He was taking a shot at the Cowboys defense. They stink. Yeah. Don't get too full of yourself because of the way that you played against that defense. This is the real defense. If you can go out there and do it on the road against this type of defense, then now you're showing me something. So, hey, I'd love to see it.
I got to give Sean credit, because did we just see a little bit of maturity? Like, he caught himself. He wanted to say the Dallas Cowboys suck. He really wanted to air them out on how bad they are compared to Houston. He was like it was on the tip of his tongue, and he just said, "Nope, let me rewind a little bit here. Let me relative to," and he started using lawyer terms, relative to, and heretofore, as you see, this edge issue on the. The Texans are really good, and he just got away from it. But he wanted to go, hey, man, this ain't the Dallas Cowboys we're facing. Those dudes suck. Their edge is an issue. So good for Sean. A little bit of maturity there. Congratulations.
Yeah, he didn't, it wasn't exactly Belichick, we're on to Cincinnati. But for Sean, it was that was as close to Belichickian as you may ever hear, Sean. So good job there, Sean. Very good. Well done. Keep it going.
Second down.
Vance Joseph on how this defense is going to play and perform without Patrick Surtain.
Well, Pat's a great player, obviously, Mike. You're never as good, as you could be, without your best players. So, but that being said, I'm confident in our group. It's a hand-picked roster, and every year you kind of talk about next man up. So. Here's a chance for a young guy to kind of play and make a name for himself.
All right, guys. How do you feel about your two starting corners on Sunday being Riley Moss and Chris Abrams-Drain?
Nervous. With Abrams-Drain, he got to play a little bit last week, which I think is a huge positive here. It's not his real first action out there, and he had to go up against CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. So I think he's going to be more comfortable being out there because of what he got to play a lot of plays in the 36 snaps. I think 35 of them or so were in the second half. So got to play a lot of football last week. Should feel more comfortable out there in the defensive scheme. Vance probably now can game plan for having a cornerback that doesn't have a ton of experience.
Yeah, I think I am nervous, but I'm excited at the same time. You know, like I don't know what the word is for being both nervous and excited at the same time. What is that, Mike? You're like an English major.
Being nervous and anxious at the same time.
Well, excited for the opportunity.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to pull another Zach by. Two things can be true at the same time.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, so I'm both nervous and I'm excited.
There you go.
Because I'm excited to see them play. I'm a little bit nervous about them not having a ton
It's
of
impossible.
experience,
No, it
especially-
is. You can have two things can be true at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous.
Don't listen to him.
Abrams drain. I'm a little bit nervous, but where I get excited is I know the Texans. I've watched enough of the Texans to know they cannot protect their quarterback. We lead the league in sacks. We've got an unbelievable ability to get after the quarterback. They have struggled other than last week. Last week notwithstanding, they actually played pretty well on the offensive side of the ball. But if you combine that pass rush ability with a couple of young players, man, there's some opportunities to make some plays. So I'm both nervous and excited for these guys to get their opportunities with that pass rush that's going to be in front of them.
Yeah, the pass rush is going to be key, obviously, and Mark's all over it with the Texans' offensive line is not very good. And so we should be able to get after them up front, put some pressure on C.J. Stroud, make him get rid of the ball a little bit quicker than he normally would. So that's how you help out a young cornerback. The other way you help out a young corner, Mark, if he would have got 4 to 5 more reps in training camp this year, I'd feel much better. I wouldn't be nervous at all, right? But
great call.
We just needed 4 or 5 more reps in training camp from Abrams Drain. That would have made me feel a lot more comfortable.
I like that.
So you're right. Hey, listen, man, if you had Barron out there for 4 or 5 more reps, maybe he's the outside corner, but he just didn't get enough reps out there.
Right.
Day number 283 of the Zach By Sensitivity smear campaign.
I mean, is there any chance? I'm just throwing this out there real quick. Sorry. Is there any chance that it's Barron outside, or is this it's going to definitely be Abrams Drain? Any chance?
I would say slim. Very slim.
0.0.
I mean, everything seems to point to that they started this season with the idea that, hey, maybe this is almost kind of like not a full red shirt, but kind of like a gray shirt year for Barron, where eventually you're going to be a starting corner for a long time in this league. That's what we envisioned, but we're bringing you along slowly. We're going to have you work in the slot, and we're not going to yank you around. You're not going to go
sink or swim. Like, hey, we're going to throw you out there. Let's go. Let's see what you got. I mean, if he doesn't play well, now his confidence is shattered. I mean,
I think they also like Chris Abrams Drain.
Okay,
I think they do. It's so funny, and whatever you may feel about stats, but whether or not they tell the true story or not, but for all of the discussion and griping and complaining and second guessing about the Broncos run game, this morning, J.K. Dobbins wakes up as the 3rd leading rusher in the entire NFL, and he has his sights set on being number 1.
I wouldn't say that I don't pay attention to it, but I don't pay attention to it. Like, it's kind of like I'm not looking at it, but I want to be number 1. You know what I mean? Kind of like, it's kind of not, I'm not like hoping or like looking at it like every single day. But like when I get told that I'm that, then it's like, oh, I'm doing something to reach the goal of me being number 1. Because like that's the reason why I'm here. That's the reason why I do it. I want to be the best.
I mean, look, he's 100+ yards behind number 2, James Cook of Buffalo, and he's 200+ yards behind number 1, Jonathan Taylor. But hey, he's 3rd in the NFL in rushing. I mean, what would we all have said if I was able to tell you on the eve of the season, yeah, J.K. Dobbins signed in June, 1-year deal, insurance in case R.J. Harvey doesn't pop as a rookie. If I had told you, yeah, don't worry, at the midway point of the season, he's going to be third in the NFL in rushing, and we're going to be talking about contract extension, Stoke.
Take that for data.
Yeah, I mean, what a great signing by the Broncos, by George and Sean, figuring that they needed to bring a veteran guy in. The running game needed to be better than what it was a year ago. It was terrible a year ago, terrible. And it's gotten much better, obviously. So he's having a great year. He's been great. You can tell he's a great teammate. He brings energy to practice every day out there at training camp. He's a fun guy to be around, you can tell. And he's playing great. Love watching him run the football.
Give Stink your comp here. I love this one. I love this one.
So do we?
I got it ready to go.
Okay,
you got it. You cue me. You cue me.
Okay, I'll cue you.
I got this. You cue me.
Mark. So J.K. Dobbins talks about how much he loves being here, and wants to stay here. Loves Broncos country. Loves living here. All those things. I said, Mike, what current nugget right now on the roster does he remind you of? Because he reminds me of a certain nugget that has fallen in love with Denver, Colorado. Name that nugget.
You want me to name the nugget?
Well, who else am I talking to? Okay. Mark?
Aaron Gordon.
Idiot.
Let me think. Bruce Brown.
Good job, Mark.
Nice.
Yes.
There's two guys. I had two guys in mind.
That's fine.
Okay,
that's fine. But yes, Brucey B. I mean, that's who he reminds me of.
I like that comp.
Bruce, we see him at the Avs game. We see him at the Broncos game. We see him with the cowboy hat on. He talks about how much he loves here. He couldn't wait to get back here. So, yeah, I just they remind me of each other.
Yeah, I like that. Okay. I like that. And he has been unbelievable. But you would still say, even though we've got the guy who is in third place as far as the running game is concerned, third place in the National Football League, you would still say this running game is a work in progress. And part of that is the consistency or the lack thereof consistency. And we've talked about this in regards to the entire offense. The lack of consistency with yardage, with the lack of consistency of the run game. So you get some pop-out runs that add to the number, right? But it's those 1 and 2 yard gains and those, missed blocking assignments that drive you crazy about this run game.
1, 2, 3. 4th down.
Last night, Thursday Night Football, the Ravens get Lamar Jackson back and destroy Mike McDaniel and the Miami Dolphins. And it led to an Is It Just Me? Shouldn't be doing this but hey, I got to own this. Is it just me, Stoke, Stink, if you ever want to get Evans to back off his "you are what your record says you are," just bring up the Steelers and Ravens.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
You may have me on that one because let's be honest. The Steelers at 4-3, the Ravens at 3-5. You tell me right now who you think will finish with a better record this year.
Put them in the back alley, and the Ravens are just going to beat down the Steelers.
The Ravens at 3-5 are a much better team than the Steelers at 4-3. You got me on that one.
And they haven't even played.
They haven't played yet.
So they're still going to face each other 2 times. Yeah, that division's going to be interesting. Very interesting to see if Pittsburgh can hold on to it.
They can't.
No?
They're not.
No.
So you believe in Baltimore now. You're back in love with Baltimore.
In fact, I saw enough yesterday. Do you realize, and, Lamar Jackson's won MVPs. You want to try to define what an MVP is and means? Let's use Lamar Jackson as proof. When Lamar Jackson plays, the Ravens score 32 points per game. When he doesn't play, as he hasn't played the last several weeks, 14.
Man,
that's an MVP.
The dude's worth almost 3 touchdowns by himself. So there you go. And by the way,
take that for data.
Just for
that's like expected points over totals or something. Like some of that like that. Yeah,
it's like
expected
war.
Points.
Like war.
Yeah,
it's like war.
Yeah,
wins above replacement.
Bang! Look at you. Damn. Look at Stoke. Baseball analytics.
They call me Mr. Baseball.
Mr. Baseball. This is why he.
That's why. Hey, that right there. That's right there is why the Rockies are going to make that, like, this is going to be an incredible turnaround because they got Stoke.
Get on.
With all that baseball knowledge, he's just get on the wagon.
Yeah, get
on the bandwagon.
Get on the train. The train will be leaving in 2026. We need all of Rockies Nation fans to.
Do they have a nation or a country?
I don't know.
I don't think they've
I just was thinking
I don't think they've earned
We
that
need
yet.
them to jump on board now.
Yeah. So, in fact, by the way, I actually have some news on the Rockies I'll share with you here in a minute. But as far as Vegas odds, mark out in Vegas, actually right now, Baltimore at 3-5 has better odds to win the AFC North than Pittsburgh at 4-3. So There you go. Yeah, on that case, I'm gonna have to own it and give up the point. Tell me why I'm wrong. That's whole milk. In this case, you are what your record says you are. Does not apply. We roll on. We got James Palmer joining us at 8:30. I have a music request. That I will honor coming up next.
After a breakout performance against Dallas, will R.J. Harvey run wild against the Texans? Will Dre Greenlaw provide a spark on defense? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, when you are going through some tough times financially and you have the IRS on your back, you might think, now's not the time. I don't want to deal with the IRS. I'm not in a good position. Actually, my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions, Todd Whalen, saying that the best time to get the most favorable deal from the IRS is when you are at your financial worst. Advanced Tax Solutions and Todd Whalen, they're hosting a free online workshop coming up this Monday, November 3rd at 5:30 that will focus on the options you have if you haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years. Look, this is a golden opportunity to get free advice. And rather than tackling the IRS by yourself, get Advanced Tax Solutions by your side doing the fighting for you. That's what Todd Whalen has been doing for 30 years. He's unbelievably qualified. He's got unbelievable experience, and more importantly, he's got a passion. I mean, this is his life's work, a passion for 30 years to help people out of their IRS and tax issues. So, if you are dealing with the IRS, don't fight this fight by yourself. Sign up for this roughly 1-hour webinar going on Monday, November 3rd, 5:30 p.m., a free online workshop with Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions. To get signed up, visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call them at 303-753-6040.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. During my playing days, I knew success came from hard work and a great team. The same is true in banking. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union. They've got the tools to help you reach your financial goals. Whether it's buying a home, growing your savings, or just making the right money moves. With Colorado Credit Union, you get exceptional service with personal touch. Ready to win with your finances? Visit ccu.org today or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525, 303-790-2525, bergsimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
I'm Katie LaSalle, 9 News weather impact team forecaster and outdoor enthusiast who loves to hike in Boulder County. I love preparing you for your day ahead. Whether it's tracking the frigid storm coming in or giving you the latest snow totals for your favorite mountain, we've got you covered. Your weather impact forecast should move as fast as you do, because weather never stops, and neither do we. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings, live starting at 4:30, anywhere you watch.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Ty, can we still do this? I gotta set the mood. It's a Friday. It's Halloween. It's the weekend. It's stinking in an iconic
Where's your
place.
bitching? I'll set it up.
All
Just
right.
give me a minute.
All right. Because I.
Well, what are we doing?
Well, first of all, you're thanking me. First of all, Stoke, on behalf of the entire morning crew.
Yes.
A Lannister. And an Evans always pays his debt.
Yeah. Got McDonald's delivered just now.
Thank you to Richie.
Yes, thank you to you.
He flies.
Yeah. So this is, I was dragging a little bit. Had a late night last night, was doing some stuff. And so coming off of the disaster of yesterday, I needed this bad.
Yep.
So it's hitting the spot.
It is hitting the spot. Yep. So
speaking of the disaster of yesterday, speaking of where are we on the car update? Like, can you give us the update? Did you pick up Lana's food? At La Loma.
Did they have it on layaway at La Loma?
Like, just give us the updated details.
Yeah. The food is just charge that one to the game. That's over, right? That's a wrap.
Okay.
It's done.
All right.
So she's not getting any food. I totally dropped the ball. I don't know what happens. Can I go and ask for a refund? I'm not. See, I'm just staying away from it. I just took a big L on that one. The car is in the shop.
Yeah.
I got a loaner car.
Okay.
And so I haven't got an update on exactly what is wrong with the car. But we're moving in the right direction.
How did you get to the dealership? Because yesterday you canceled your ride with your lovely wife.
Yes.
Did you hitchhike? Is that how you got there?
Yeah, I did. Because I didn't want to face the music anymore on the ride. Because the ride here in the morning was awkward enough that I just wanted to board. So I was going to Uber if I had to Uber. Johnny Fever he stepped up and brought me and dropped me off.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Yeah. He came through.
So, Johnny, how was the drive? Because I'm kind of curious. Was Stoke like anxious, nervous, fearful? Was he still kind of reeling from, what happened? How was he? What was the mood?
A little somber, a little down at first, almost a little awkward, kind of walking on eggshells. I didn't know how to approach it, but no, he lightened up and we had a conversation on the ride there. So, but you guys put Stoke down a little bit yesterday. He was ego was hurting a little yesterday.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't you?
Don't put it all on us. I mean,
I loved it.
Right.
By the way,
and the Texans gave him.
Because the one time I was late.
Oh wait, wait. The one time.
The one time I was late.
Johnny.
The one
time I was
late.
Times 5.
Yes, at least. And no one was happier that I was late yesterday than Johnny Simmer.
Yeah.
And he had a smile on his face.
Took some of the heat off him.
Yeah, he was loving life yesterday. But when you realize that the streak is over, it's done. Cal Ripken's streak, it's done.
Yeah.
Like it's over. It's not a good day.
Yeah, you were totally out of sorts yesterday.
Hey, Stoke,
totally out of sorts.
Stoke, I got to tell you, Stoke, when Johnny started calling me in the morning, he calls, I answer. I'm like, yeah, what's up? There was almost like his voice sounded like a little kid skipping.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we can't find Stoke anywhere. Like, we can't find him. Like, can't find him. I've called him a million times. Can you come in early? Can you? And I'm like, sure, I can come in early. I'll be right there.
Oh, wow.
And so, there was a joy in his voice for that early in the morning that I have not heard, Stoke. I have not heard that.
Wow.
Can't find Stoke anywhere. Have no idea where he's at.
Would love for you to come back to your normal hours, Mark, and then come on in.
Yeah, and Stoke, this is kind of funny because he has no idea what's going on with his car. He has no idea what's wrong with it. But it's almost like he's relaxed because he doesn't have to worry about it. Like the car's been dropped off.
Yep.
You got your loaner. And as far as you're concerned, like most people would be like, constantly calling for updates. Have you figured it out? Have you looked at it? Do you know what's going on? Can you tell me what it's going to involve? You're almost like, you know what? I'm fine if I go the entire weekend without hearing from.
Oh yeah, right.
The car
Just
place.
get it fixed. I got a car, and I made it to work on time today.
Yeah.
My wife didn't have to drive me.
Right.
In silence.
And you have a car that you can now use all weekend long, and you don't even have to. As far as you're concerned, your current car that you own is out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Not
it's
even
good.
worried about it for 1 second.
Well, that's what's going on with Stoke. In case you were wondering, where is Jaguars and Raider game? Woo! Well, at least you're in Vegas. Get to see the what is it tonight? You going to see the Eagles tonight at the Sphere, or is that tomorrow night?
The Eagles tonight at the Sphere.
After the
tonight.
Avalanche this afternoon. The Avalanche, it's Nevada Day in Nevada, and kids have the day off, and it's a holiday, so the Knights are playing a matinee game, I think 1 o'clock your time. So head on over. I'm sure you can get a press pass, and you can meet with the team before the game, give them a speech like the one you gave to the Broncos that single-handedly won Super Bowl 32. I think this is this should shape it up as a big weekend for you. Big weekend.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Although I'm going to be over at the Raiders facility, and I'm thinking about having a T-shirt made, 11-1, and just walk in there, 11-1.
Your
like,
record.
Oh, this old thing? Yeah, my record against the Raiders. Oh, this old thing? Oh, no, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I had this on. One of those type of things. But it'll be interesting heading over to.
Mark,
I've never been there. New facility. Yeah,
kind
of a big deal.
You got Travis Hunter this weekend. I think aren't they saying that he's going to start doing a little bit more full-time, playing both ways a little bit more?
Well, he went 80% of the snaps last week or against the Rams in London. 80% of the offensive snaps, 20% of the defensive snaps. So there's a lot of talk about maybe eliminating some of the defensive snaps and just making him their offensive target guy. Because underneath and yards after catch, and he's a dynamic player. There's no question. Scored his first touchdown in Week 7 against the Rams. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, they need a injection on the offensive side of the ball because they have not played well. Trevor Lawrence, these guys that are these generational talents. Like anytime the scout gurus start talking about generational talents, you probably ought to take a step back. Caleb Williams, generational talent, can't miss prospect. Trevor Lawrence, generational talent, can't miss prospect. Those are buzzwords, man. They scare me a little bit.
Yeah, and look, next week we got the Raiders on a short week, and so you're going to get a good preview of who the Raiders are. We know they haven't played well, but they have had some injuries there, with a lot of their guys in and out of the lineup. So at least you get the preview of what we're going to see coming up on next Thursday.
Yeah, Travis Hunter, by the way, I'll let you finish, Mark, your thought, but just to back up what you were saying about Travis Hunter, their last game, they were off this past week, their last game against the Rams in a 35-7 loss, Hunter, his best game as a receiver, he had 8 catches on 14 targets for 101 yards and 1 touchdown. Also heard some rumblings this week that the Jaguars might be looking to trade Brian Thomas, their receiver, which certainly caught a lot of Bronco fans' attention, but also maybe speaking to the idea that they like Travis Hunter so much that maybe it's making Brian Thomas a little bit expendable.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Brian Thomas is still a really good player. He does lead the league in drops, but the number of off target throws by Trevor Lawrence is alarming. And you go back to that Week 7 game. You go back to that game or it's the Week 6 game. It's 15 incompletions. The Week 6 game, 11 off target throws. There's just no chance to catch him. So it's not like guys aren't open. It's just that Trevor's having a tough time getting the ball to those guys. So that's obviously got to be cleaned up.
All right. Speaking of songs, by the way, we set the tone with you, but we got a long distance request dedication because don't know if you guys saw, but last night in the NHL, the Edmonton Oilers had a 3-1 lead. At home.
And what happened?
Going into the third period.
They didn't lose.
Over the really struggling New York Rangers. And they blew the lead.
Oh, no.
They blew the lead, and they ended up losing in overtime. Now, they do get an OTL.
SOL?
They get an OTL. They do get 1 point, but the Oilers choked. And it's a reminder that at the end of the day, the Oilers still suck.
Nick David sucks. Draisaitl sucks. Zach Hyman sucks. Evan Bouchard sucks. Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins sucks. Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
That's my favorite part right at the end. Oh, yeah. So there you go. There you go. Not only did the Avs lock up Marty Necas, and as fans can breathe a sigh of relief, they don't have to worry about Mikko Rantanen 2.0 happening. He's here, 8 years. It's all good. And now also the Oilers blow a lead and lose, and they still suck. So it's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get your hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into this weekend. Halloween is here. Hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? And we want plenty of opinion, humor, heavy on the snark. Work in a Brandon Stokley French Cajun word phrase of the week, and you move to the top of the line. Also, you can also interact with us on our YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. Guys, is it just me, or all I've heard this week is that Houston's unbeatable? Can you tell us how we can possibly win? So, okay, yeah, just to back that up a little bit, because all week we've been talking about this Texans defense and how it'll be a real formidable test. Let's also take a look at a Houston offense that has started to pick up, and maybe we ought to be spending a little bit more time talking about this Patrick Surtain-less defense against a Houston offense that in the first four games of the season, they ranked 19th in the NFL in scoring. Over the last 3 games, 7th in the NFL. So they've definitely picked it up with their offense and also in their passing game. C.J. Stroud, who got off to a slow start, first 4 games of the year, they were 16th in the NFL in passing yards. Last 3 games, 5th in the NFL. So this has become a top 10 offense over the last 3 weeks in the NFL. So, guys, who do you think is going to have to win this? Which side of the ball is going to have to win the game, Stoke, for the Broncos on Sunday?
Well, it's got to be the defense. That's the strength of this football team. They got to go out there and dominate Houston's offense. Houston has struggled up front. You got to get after the quarterback, get after C.J. Stroud. You're going to have to force a couple turnovers. That's what you're going to need to do to win this football game. And, oh, by the way, they got their 2 best receivers coming back, or their 2 starters, Christian Kirk and Nico Collins, should both be back in the lineup. So you look at them kind of hitting their stride. They have a new offensive coordinator this year, so sometimes that takes some time. But the defense for the Broncos has to step up and play great football if they're going to go on the road and beat the Texans.
Yeah, what were their last 3 games? They played the Seahawks team that they lost to. They scored 19 points. Yep. They beat down the Ravens, who were completely injured. They beat down the Tennessee Titans, who were awful, and then they beat the 49ers, who were incredibly injured. So wait
a minute, hold on. You can't play that game and still feel good about the way the Broncos, gutted out a win in London and played a bad, ugly game, but it was an ugly win nonetheless. And then the way they responded against the Giants and then beat a bad Dallas team. So how are they different?
You know what? Now I'm going to use the Stokley. Don't let me flip this on your head.
How are they different? You got to toss me out of the club.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to toss you out the club. I mean, Brandon Stokley and I have been the only sane ones on this radio program that have talked about, hey, man, you wanted to crown them the best offense in the history of football. Oh, they're top 10 everything. They're going to be, Brandon and I have been the 2 guys that have been pump your brakes. We still have things we have to look at. In the last 12 quarters, they've played only 2 decent quarters. 10 quarters have been awful. No, that we both said, hey, man, this Dallas win was really good, but I'd like to see you do that offensively against Houston. Hey, boy, oh, boy, the way you take things out of context. Stokley, smack him for me, will you? You're over there. Just reach across the table and hit him in that giant forehead, but be careful. I don't want you to break your hand.
Yeah, be careful.
Whatever he hits, he destroys.
Careful. If I can, all I got to do is line this cranium up with yours, and you're done.
Night. Game over.
Yeah. Night. You're gonna be grabbing for that invisible rope here.
Stokes gonna have to go see a hand specialist.
What happened? Well, I tried to slap Evans, and it didn't work out well. But this, I don't know why this cracks me up, but it just does on the RamosLaw.com text line. Hey, Stink, can you give Pete Carroll a wedgie for me later today? Something about the use of the wedgie. Stink, you strike me as somebody that might have been a bit of a Were you the type that, would go up to somebody in junior high or elementary school and give them a wedgie? Stoke, do you know what a wedgie is?
No.
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You weren't like that?
I was not I wasn't a bully. I was very kind.
Stop the cap.
I'm gonna leave his name out of it because, but one of my friends,
Wingy?
No, he. I'm not gonna bring his name up, but he used to give kids wedgies in school. I mean, he could be a bit of a bully at times. He would give kids wedgies. I mean, like I remember one time he gave some poor kid a wedgie, where I'm not kidding. Where like he grabbed the underpants in the back so much that literally they like when you see somebody trying to grab a running back and they reach out and they grab part of the shirt and like the shirt just starts to get stretched way out. You know when you see that sometimes that's what that guy used to do to some of these.
No one
kids.
does wedgies anymore. No one does it anymore.
You can't. Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. And you shouldn't get away with it. But you used to be able to get away with that. And so some vicious wedgies back in the day. But yeah. So Pete Carroll, give Pete Carroll
vicious wedgies.
Give Pete Carroll a wedgie, will you?
You guys were some tough SOBs back there in the northwest quadrant of the country. And that kid, he gave a wedgie so hard, it looks like he hit the brakes at 90. There were so many skid marks.
Do wedgies happen anymore? I don't know. I guess probably not. Probably not. That's probably a good thing. That is probably a good thing.
Once too.
No, it's just good. It's just good. I mean, there are some things that you look back fondly, and then some things that you're like, yeah, maybe it's good that we've evolved. We probably shouldn't be walking down the hallway giving unsuspecting kids wedgies. But yeah, do you expect what kind of Pete Carroll do you expect today? You say that a lot of times with Pete, like one day he's your best friend, and the other time he'll act like he doesn't even know you.
Yeah.
What are you expecting today?
Yeah, it's always like going to see Pete is always like it's like a box of chocolates. You just don't know what you're gonna get, right? You bite into it, and you're like, oh. Like it's a turtle chocolate, it's one of those, it's got caramel in it, it's delicious. And then you get one with like marshmallow fluff and you're like, So you just never know which Pete Carroll you're going to get. I would imagine he's going to be upbeat and, hey man, we had our self-scout and, we're ready to attack the second half of the season after bye week. Yeah, things didn't go the way we want. We got our players back. Myers is back and Bowers is back, and we're getting our guys back. Crosby is back, so we should be good to go. Like I'm expecting that kind of Pete Carroll.
All right, and I suspect also you're going to see a Raider team that we're all going to agree the Broncos must sweep the Raiders, right? Must sweep the Raiders this year. No excuses.
Oh.
Have to sweep them this year. Do you think, and I'm going to ask you guys as former players, is there any chance, because the Broncos turn around and play next Thursday. I don't think enough has been talked about this week that they're right back into one of these challenging weeks, and Sean's probably going to bring out sleep specialists and all that kind of stuff, and they're going to be, spending their Tuesday at the facility in hyperbaric chambers. I don't know, but the idea that they're playing a road game this week and knowing that they have a short week ahead, albeit the Raiders, but still a short week on Thursday. I mean, Stoke, does that play at all into the players? Are they thinking about that at all? Is it a potential distraction on Sunday?
No, all good. You're not thinking about Thursday. You're playing at home too Thursday, so it's not like you're traveling to Vegas and you're thinking about that at all. You're at home. So it's a huge advantage on a short week to be playing at home and not having to travel like the Raiders have to travel here. So maybe if you're playing in Vegas, you might be thinking about it. But no, I mean, because you have this happen all the time. It's a lot different than going to Philly, and then you have to already pack up, and you're going to Philly early on a Friday, and you're packing for a week-long trip to London. That's a lot different. They have to deal with this stuff all the time. They're not concerned with it.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, obviously you're concerned with this game because of the defense. You look at the Raiders Thursday night. It is so tough to go on the road Thursday nights and win football games. It just is. And the Broncos are just flat out a better team than the Raiders. And, I mean, at every level. I mean, you could look at any position group. offensively, defensively, any group. The only place you'd give them an edge, the Raiders an edge, I believe, is the tight end position with a healthy Brock Bowers. Other than that, I can't think of any other position where the Raiders would get the check mark if you're going on a confidence check mark type of thing. There's no other position that they might win.
Is Mark going to be seeing Max Crosby's last game as a Raider?
No, they're not trading him.
You don't think so?
No, I don't.
At some point, I think you got to consider it. That thing, that's a rebuild. That's a massive rebuild right there. And is Max Crosby even going to be able to be part of the next good Raider team, or is he a better chip to use right now to try to accelerate that rebuild?
No, I'm with you. I would trade him or look to trade him.
Oh, so you trade him?
Yeah, because you're exactly right. I mean, it's the same reason. That's why I said the Broncos should trade Von Miller, 10 years ago, whenever it was.
That's
right?
true.
And
you caught pushback on that
a lot.
You ended up being right.
Thank you. So it's the same thing here with Max Crosby. I mean, they're not going anywhere in the next few years.
Right.
You might as well try to quicken up the rebuild and try to get a couple first-round picks for Crosby.
It just struck me.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, no, it just struck me that, see, who there's a good chance you run into, maybe, at the facility later today?
Who's that? Who?
Tommy.
We're still here.
Because look, he's running the Broncos. He's running the Raiders. Let's just let's strip all that away. And because he's not allowed to go and visit with teams that he's calling for Fox, he just leaves on Saturday to go out to the game. Yeah, he might be in the building.
Do you think if he sees me, we'll go cheek to cheek again?
Well, it's happened before.
Oof.
It's happened before.
Oh my gosh.
It's happened before.
I might not be able to make it to the Eagles concert if that happens.
James Palmer joins us.
Maybe you draw a hot bath.
What's he hearing about the Broncos and next week's trade deadline? James joins us next.
Listen up, Denver. Brandon Stokley needs your help.
We need a contest or some kind of bet to where we can
shave Cecil's head.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. It's time for it to go. It's time.
Better keep an eye on the scissors, boys. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. If you're like me, fall golf is hands down the best golf Colorado has to offer. I'm going to get out there and play today. Might be a little cold, but the air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's the perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. You want to know the best place to do it? Embers Golf in Westminster. What I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf stores. Boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you clubs, they're crafting a journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands. This is another thing I really love about Embers Golf. They specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. So to get a full back fitting just like I did, got driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I love my new clubs I got this year. You can feel the difference, I'm telling you. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T. Because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Big deals on windows and siding. Order in October, finance with them, and pay nothing until November 2027. Be warm for the holidays. Call 5280 Exteriors. Low monthly payments. 5280 Exteriors. The altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, TU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Army with pregame starting at 9:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, TU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 2 with pregame starting at 5:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
And right now with James Palmer, our NFL insider, part of our outstanding week-long lineup of NFL insiders, from Mike Kliss to Joel Klatt to Dan Orlovsky, and batting cleanup, the one and only James Palmer, who joins us now. James, good morning, and let's start before we get to the Broncos. Boy, if we need to know how important an elite quarterback is, I submit as Exhibit A the Baltimore Ravens. The difference with Lamar and without is stunning.
Yeah, it's everything. I mean, that's a generational player, right? That's a guy that doesn't come around very often, and an offense that is specifically designed to his skill set. There's some offenses that are plug and play, kind of like you look at San Francisco, where you can put Mac Jones in there, and he's a good, decision maker and kind of can be accurate. But the way things are, with the way that offense is, with Lamar, it's specifically for him. And so you see one that's designed like that to absolutely thrive. It's why they wanted Snoop Hundley instead of Cooper Rush in that game after the bye, because it's more of a similar fashion to the way he plays. But there's a handful of guys that elevate, all the ships around them. And Lamar's one of those guys. I think you're seeing an adverse spot of that, Mike, honestly, in Minnesota right now. You have a Super Bowl caliber roster borderline, right? A conference title roster at least. And you look at where the quarterback is and how that depletes a really, really talented roster. So those are two great examples of how your season can go two different directions with what you have behind center, for sure.
Go ahead, Stoke. You're up.
Oh, how do I know I'm up?
Because I pointed to you.
No, you didn't. Because I asked you what's going on. You never even
There were a lot of
said
hand
anything.
movements going on.
James saw the hand movements. James saw the hand movement. I look like
I
Peyton
that I can
Manning
see
at the
this.
line of scrimmage. Omaha. Go ahead, Stoke.
James, talk about this matchup against the Texans. You look at the Texans' defense, the Broncos' defense, the strength of the football team. Houston's offense is starting to play better. The Broncos' offense is starting to play better. What do you make of this matchup?
I pumped the brakes on both offenses a little bit, more specifically Houston, certainly. That pass rush couldn't get after anybody with San Francisco. I mean, I think they were calling people down from from the stands to come down there and see if they could get after CJ Stroud. And so that offensive line has been a big issue in Houston for sure. This Denver Broncos front should be able to have their way with them and get after Stroud and make him feel as uncomfortable as we've seen him at times during this season. And so I expect that front from Denver to make a big impact on CJ, and it doesn't look like it did this past week against San Francisco. What I'm really focused on, Stoke, honestly, is great step from this offense against a Cowboys team. Saw for 4 quarters, saw Bo Nix comfortable, saw him in complete command, saw a lot of different guys getting the football and making plays. I think this game on Sunday, like several other teams in the league, is a determining factor for what Denver does before the 4 o'clock deadline on Tuesday. I think if they go against what many believe is the best defense in football and they come up dramatically short on Sunday offensively, I wouldn't be surprised if the thought process between Payton and Payton changes a little bit in terms of what they think about this offense, whether it's a guard. There's several teams interested in guards right now. Denver could be one of them, whether it's a skill guy. I just think this is a great test to see if you're really part of that elite group in the AFC, because this defense is far, far different than what you faced in Dallas on all 3 levels. So I think this is a really big game for this offense in determining what happens after that game on Sunday between then and the deadline on Tuesday.
What do you have any names? Are there any names out there, James, that you've heard of that the Broncos might be interested in regards to fortifying their offense?
Yeah, it's interesting. More honestly, like it seems like Sean really likes this rotation of guys as this number 2, whether it's Marvin Mims or Pat Bryant or Troy Franklin coming on. And I host a show with Steve Smith, who recently he was like, I got to start watching Troy Franklin a little more, man. He's starting to show me a little something. So he perked Steve's ears up a little bit in the way he's playing. But there are people around the league that I talk to that are interested could like one of these receivers that are going to be available, and there's going to be receivers, and that market's a little bit hot, whether it's Pittsburgh, whether it's Buffalo is in desperate need of a boundary receiver. I'm not sure if Keon Coleman likes Steve or I right now very much with what's going on with us, but it could be Rashid Shaheed's definitely going to most likely be on the move, somebody like that has speed. Like Jacoby Myers can do the intermediate dirty work in the middle of your field. Like I think Denver has the ability to look at some of these receivers and see if somebody can add some juice to this offense. If, it doesn't perform the way, they're in the right direction, perform the way they'd like it to against a really, really good defense in Houston.
James, can you help us out with trade value compensation? Because we were talking about Jalen Waddle yesterday, and maybe he is even more in play now after the Dolphins got knocked around yesterday. Stoke thinks that it might take a first-round pick to get Jalen Waddle. I don't think it would take nearly that much. What say you?
The receiver market's a little higher than you think. You have to remember last year, the Browns gave up Amari Cooper for a third to Buffalo, and it ended up obviously not working out. But a third is a starter for sure on your roster. And Jalen Waddle, I mean, you look at the contract between what's owed to him the rest of this year and next year, it's very reasonable from the talent standpoint that he has and the way the wide receiver market has gone up. That obviously plays into the favor of Miami asking for more. I think they have very little to build around. Miami's going to sell. One of the pass rushers are going to be gone before the deadline for sure. Way to appropriately point there, Mike. I just think the Waddle price is a little high because they believe he could be a building block for whoever is running that offense next year, whether it's Mike McDaniel or whether it's somebody else. He has the ability to play in multiple offenses, which makes him a viable candidate in terms of the trade situation, but also a viable piece for a core that they're trying to figure out and rebuild around. But it would be high. I don't know about a 1, but I think it could be above the 3 for sure.
James, talk about the AFC West. Broncos are in first place right now. Chargers and Chiefs right behind them. How do you see this thing playing out the rest of the year?
I love the division now, honestly. And we see like Joe Alt, is he the MVP of the league? He just transforms Justin Herbert into a completely different player when he's back on the field. I'm interested to see if the Chargers can maybe be a little bit aggressive here. They're going to get healthier in the backfield, and Vidal's done a good job of holding down the fort, but do they want to maybe get deeper there? There's backs available. Do they want to help their group up front and get a little deeper on the offensive line? They're one of the teams that's looking at that as well. I do think Kansas City's game, just like I mentioned with Denver, and there's several of these guys on Sunday that are going to determine how aggressive you are. Brett Veach is very aggressive. I think the defensive line is not up to what they want it to be. If James Cook goes and runs like crazy against them, like he did against the Panthers, there's a chance they could be a little more aggressive at the deadline to solidify that defensive side of the ball a little bit more, because the offense is, it is humming over there in Kansas City right now. And so I think those would be the things I would look at for both those teams to better themselves. But the competition in the division is far different than what we've seen. And in a couple of weeks, the Broncos are going to have their opportunity to go after Patrick Mahomes and company and see if they can be a little different. Pat's playing at another level right now, guys, honestly. And it's not just Travis Kelce on the second play. It's almost like the whole pass catching unit understands this second play aspect and how he monkeys with the offensive, the line of scrimmage. It's unbelievable the way he's playing. So we'll see what those two teams do, if they do any moves ahead of this deadline, as well as Denver.
Hey, do you have any information on Pat Surtain and how, we're talking about 3-4 weeks potentially they didn't put him on IR. Do you have any inside information on what they think of the injury and how quickly he may return?
Yeah, the non-IR is a big determining factor, but it can be finicky with these things, Mark. Honestly, like you look at, they never put JJ McCarthy on IR, right, up there in Minnesota, and they thought this was going to return and it was going to be much quicker than it was, and it ended up lingering. I know a high ankle sprain is one of those things that's really, really hard to determine. With Pat, I do think there's a lot of optimism. They got initial optimism right out of the gate, and I do think they're feeling this is something, with the way their schedule falls, is a big part of why they managed it this way. I think there is hope in that building right now that it's going to be on the shorter side. Obviously, as it continues to move along, they'll get a better feel for it. But the initial indication was, I think we kind of escaped something here, and we might be on the shorter side of things.
James, I'm watching us on our YouTube channel, and I have to say, I have seen like 1,000 on-air talents with the background when they're doing it from home and the background. I got to say, yours stands out. It's soft. It's measured. I love the brown tones, the artwork in the back. You got a little.
That's my son's painting.
Yeah, it's very well done. You got a little greenery there. It's a very
high school trophy. A high school trophy from my glory days.
Yeah, high school trophy, participation ribbons. I'm all for those. And I just think it's a very classy background you have that I had to point out.
I appreciate it. It does say my mom made that trophy for me, so I appreciate you calling that out. And then a little starting lineup of my favorite player, Randall Cunningham, growing up is a big deal for me. That's an OG. That's not like get it in the box later in life. That's a somehow still have it, and mom didn't throw it away. Randall Cunningham right there. Yeah.
So check it out on our Denver Sports channel, YouTube, and see James's background.
Mike, you've always been an autumnal guy. You told me you had you went. Was it your wife or your girlfriend that made you go and see how pink your skin was? And they said, "Hey, dress in browns." And so you would like that.
Yeah, James, you look a little autumnal to me.
Yeah, it makes certain skin tones pop more appropriately. I can see Mike just standing next to my wall and just going, "Does this work? Does this put another swatch on the wall? Does this one work? Does this make me look a little more normal?"
I love it. Thank you, James.
You guys take it easy.
All right, James Palmer, our NFL insider. Oh, Mark, you hot snot, you. It's an Is It Just Me Friday. We jump back into that next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. You worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery or long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're only a phone call away at 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. They'll see you today, guys. Spine One's a complete medical center. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility.
and I love this. I sat down with the doctors. They explained to me what was going on and then gave me options for both nagging and debilitating pain, and they changed my life. I couldn't sleep through the night. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. I mean, I was in excruciating pain 24/7. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course. Most importantly, I was back sleeping through the night. They can do it for you as well. Same-day appointments started today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
It's Chevy Truck Month at Castle Rock Chevy GMC with great deals on the all-new 2026 Chevy Colorado. Built for adventure, hauling gear to the mountains, towing your toys, or just cruising in comfort. With advanced tech, bold design, and legendary Chevy durability, the Colorado is the midsize truck that works hard and plays harder. CastleRockChevroletGMC.com. Together, let's drive. Stock number T1119132. MSRP $42,760. Offer includes dealer discount. Must qualify for leasing with GM Financial. $2,000 due at signing. 36-month, 10K lease. Does not include TTNL, D&H, or dealer added accessories. This offer does not combine with any other offers. Please contact the dealer for details and restrictions. Must take delivery by October 31st, 2025. Offer ends October 31st, 2025. CastleRockChevroletGMC.com.
As days get shorter and roads get busier, fall brings more accidents. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help. No fees unless we win. Call 844-POSTMAN. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Winter is close. Copperhead Plumbing keeps you ready. Drain cleaning, disposals, leak repairs, water heaters, toilets, 24/7 emergency service. Cold temps can freeze pipes, small leaks, big headaches. Get help before winter hits. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com for a coupon to waive your service call fee and see financing options.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing, keeping your home flowing all winter long.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, yeah, keeping it loose, having some fun here, rolling along on a Friday. Happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you have plans for tonight, and they're fun, and be safe. But, yeah, great to have you with us on a Friday. Stink is out in Las Vegas. He's going to be calling Jags and Raiders, which will be perfect for us because talk about a great chance to know everything about the Raiders before the Broncos play them next Thursday night. So good stuff there. By the way, on the Rumbleslot.com text line, I love this one. Is it just me, or thank goodness Mark isn't calling our game this week, because then we'd really stink? I just thought that was funny, just taking a shot at you, the quality of games you get.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
That's okay. Hey,
I get it.
I'm going to remind that texter, okay? There's only like a handful of people who get to call NFL games on this planet. On this planet! And Mark Schlereth is one of them. So, who cares about the quality of the game?
Good for you, bud.
Mark's got nothing to say. Is it just me, or did you guys? Did you?
Hey, wait, whoa.
Not gonna let that go?
Whoa. No, I mean, this is a good game. It's an NFL game, and the Jacksonville Jaguars they beat Kansas City. They were rolling. They were 4-1, and they've hit the skids a little bit. So can they get themselves back in that division race? Like, this is an interesting game.
By the way, actually, my own.
Duval.
This is my own. Is it just me? Is it just me, or did both Stoke and Stink at the same time make incredibly wrong proclamations? Stoke saying the AFC West is a wrap after 3 weeks for the Chargers, and Mark saying Jacksonville would win the South earlier this year. Both of you guys incredibly wrong. No, I just thought I'd point that out. Okay. And they got nothing to say. All right, is it just me, or do you guys notice how James Palmer said the Broncos could be interested in a guard or a skill position guy? Ooh, that's got to sting, Mark.
Yeah, well, James doesn't know. He doesn't understand. And I'm going to cut him, I'm going to cut him a little bit of slack because he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't realize that he basically said the Broncos are interested in a skill position guy, meaning guard, tackle, wide receiver.
They're all the same.
Any of the they all fit the skill position. It still bothers me. Like, how in the world can you think that that's not a skill? It's just it's the whole skill thing. It was probably created by some diva wide receiver. It's just it's a sad state of affairs. I'm just telling you guys right now. You guys are sorely misinformed.
Well, let me ask a skill position player, Stokley. How do you feel about that? Does Mark have a point?
I don't know. Don't know.
Don't know?
No. Don't know.
Don't really
care.
Pay much attention to what's going on?
No. I mean, like, if you want to go get a guard, that's fine. Left guard. If there's a good one available, I don't know what's going on with Ben Powers, but certainly, I mean, that's the one position, or a center, I guess, but probably looking to, if they're going to get an offensive lineman, a guard. I don't see them making a move at the skill position for a wide receiver. Maybe a tight end if one's available, but I don't see them making any kind of splashy move for a wide receiver. I think they like their group. I think they like their young guys, and I think they like what they've been doing. I mean, obviously both of them performed well last week when you talk about Pat Bryant and Troy Franklin. So I don't think you're going to look at this the Broncos adding any kind of wide receiver, maybe tight end, maybe guard. Offensively, that's pretty much all I see.
Is it just me, or Mike should stop saying hot snot?
Yeah, you might need to give that a break.
I got that from Mark.
You need to give it a break.
I like hot snot.
Maybe give it a break.
You hot snot, you. I kind of like that. Really?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
No, just sometimes you overuse things, and sometimes you just need to give it a break. Couple weeks off.
Really?
Yeah.
I need a break from hot snot?
Yeah.
Huh.
Give it a couple weeks.
Couple weeks?
Yeah.
No, I think you're good, Mike.
I think I'd miss that too much if
really
that happened. Yeah. Fan Flyaway is back thanks to 303 Law 4040. Dan Jacobs, you rule. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party there is in golf. You're going to get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. And if I may, highly recommend this trip because we were out in Phoenix several years ago for a big game in February, and we got a chance to check out that event, and it is everything it is cracked up to be. So if you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, good news, you're already registered for this one. Once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future Flyaways. Coming up next, we'll reset the headlines, including the Broncos could be without a key player on Sunday, and it's not who you think. That's next.
Can the Broncos offense stay red hot against the Texans? How will Vance Joseph handle the absence of Patrick Surtain? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at 9 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, all your favorite sports watching foods, or maybe Halloween scary movies this weekend. The chips, the wings, the veggies, whatever they are, they all just taste a little bit better with a good dip. I love Daisy dips. Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips. They're as delicious as a homemade dip. They're made like all Daisy products with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Whether it's watch parties, tailgates, or just chilling by yourself watching the game, make sure you have plenty of delicious Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips close by. They're available at a grocery store near you.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
What is happening? Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, a leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and had a great week. Some great auctions that ended this week, and next week is no different. Some great ones that will be ending next week, starting on Monday, ending at 2 o'clock. Got a Tersa Solutions auction that will be going on. This got commercial sewing machines, adjustable height desk, shop tables, commercial washing machines, pallet wrappers, forklifts, and so much more. Over 190 items in that. It's open for bidding right now. And then the following day, Tuesday, ending at 9 o'clock in the morning, got a Blue Spruce Cyclery auction with over 1,100 items in it. It's a really cool auction. All kind of bike accessories, tools, shoes, snap-on toolboxes, bike racks, tool helmets, a little bit of everything in that auction. And then the following day, on Wednesday, got a construction and contracting equipment auction with over 980 items in it. This is what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to 9 News Mornings.
Weekday mornings live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Snow is coming and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Army with pregame starting at 9:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 2 with pregame starting at 5:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let's go. Don't wait.
All right, here we go. Having some fun on a Friday, rolling along with you. Happy Halloween to all of you out there. Hope you have a great day planned. Maybe you're taking the kids out trick-or-treating. I got to admit, I missed that. My kids now past that age. I always enjoyed that, but hopefully you get to, or you're going to a Halloween party. Whatever you may be doing, I hope you have a ton of fun. I got Stoke right here. I got stinking Las Vegas. Going to be calling the Jaguars and Raiders this weekend. And, Mark, do you have something that you'd like to share with us?
Yeah, I just saw the news come down that Travis Hunter has just been put on IR because of a knee injury, so he's going to miss the next 4 weeks. So remember what you said, hey, it looks like Travis Hunter is going to be the go-to guy. Listen, man, we all questioned whether playing both ways was viable in the National Football League. And I'm not saying that I'm not saying that experiment is over. I'm just saying it's really hard to do at this level. And now he goes on IR with a knee injury, and it's that's upsetting because he was really playing well for them, and he's a big part of what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, it stinks for him, obviously. for the most part in college, he doesn't have the biggest frame, but for the most part, other than when he got that cheap shot from the Colorado State player, he was pretty healthy. So, but yeah, if you can't stay healthy, you're not going to be able to play both ways. Hopefully it's not a long-term surgery injury, but, just getting the news that he's going on IR, that's not good.
Well, I'll allow you the "I told you so" moment if you'd like it still, because you've always been skeptical about the idea about him being able to play both ways because of his size, his kind of slight frame, and the idea, come on, is he going to be able to hold up physically? And here we are, not even halfway through his rookie season, he's already banged up and out.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think if anyone can do it, he can do it, and I still think there's a possibility. But he's going to have to stay healthy, and that's going to be the hard thing. It's a long season. He had you have a long off season coming into your rookie year, and now, it's big boy football. So but if you're not going to be able to stay healthy, then how can you? You can't risk it if you're the organization. Also, you got to find a position and just say, hey, let's try to get good at wide receiver for us, and because you traded a lot to get him if you're Jacksonville to move up to get him. And if he's not available, then what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I never, ever bought the idea that this guy could be a true two-way player, that he was going to be able to go out there 70, 80 snaps, both sides of the ball, every single week after week, year after year. I always felt it was going to have to be pick a spot. Maybe you could dabble in the other one, And as you said, Stink, he was what, basically 80% offense and 20% defense the last game. That's kind of the formula that you're looking for. If he's going to play 60 snaps on offense, maybe he plays 10 snaps on defense. But the idea that this guy was going to come anywhere close to what he was doing in college, playing 100 or more snaps, it's just not sustainable.
I agree. I never thought it was. You got to kind of figure out what your side that you're going to dominate on is. The thing is he's tantalizing because he's their best cover guy. If it's just one-on-one coverage, he's their best coverage guy, even though they didn't use him in that fashion, because offensively he's a dynamic player, and so there is somewhat of a conundrum there with a kid that wants to play both ways. You just got to stay healthy. Again, it's the NFL. He's slight, he's 100 I think they have him listed at 190. He's 175 soaking wet. He's skinny, he's slight. I just don't know that that's truly something you can do long term in this league.
Well, for the Broncos, they of course will be playing on Sunday without a key guy. Oh, you thought I was talking about Patrick Surtain? No, I'm talking about Marvin Mims, and we got to talk about this because Mims, who got a concussion late in that game, returning a punt last week, is likely. He missed practice Wednesday. He missed practice yesterday. It would seem. You guys tell me if you haven't come out of the protocol yet. Stoke. The idea that he plays on Sunday, does that?
Yeah, he's probably not playing.
Probably not playing.
That's the way I read it.
All right. So how big of a loss is Marvin Mims?
Well, he's a really good returner. And Sean, the way that Sean uses him offensively, he's had games where he's made a lot of plays for the Broncos offensively. He stretches the football field. We all remember the catch there what catch was that? The second to last play of the game? Giants against the Giants.
Yep.
Yeah. That ended up getting them in field goal range. So, guy has made plays, and he's a really good returner. So it's just one of those things where now the package that you usually have for him, won't be in the game plan probably because you don't have someone that can take over that role, I would think. And then you're just rolling with Franklin and Pat Bryant for the majority of the game.
Yeah, Mims is that guy also. Remember, he's the guy that runs the jet sweeps. He lined up in the backfield and took some pitches last week, so he was actually a running back in the backfield as well, which is a different, departure from the normal kind of running backs you have. He's the guy that catches all those bubble screens, Mike, that you love so much.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll get him away from the bubble screens. No longer, if they don't have Marvin Mims, how are you going to run the bubble screens, Mike?
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what this means, and this might not be the worst thing. Give me more Pat Bryant. Give me more Pat Bryant.
I'm good with that.
I'm intrigued by this guy. I want to see
too.
more.
A lot.
Yeah, I think. Look, the guy has been. He's been really good this year, Pat Bryant. Just got to get more opportunities, and now he might get more opportunities there to make plays. So I'm excited to see what he can do given more opportunities.
So, guy, the way that Mims got hurt, it was a miscommunication. The plan was they had a big lead. The plan was for him not to be out there to field the punt. But a miscommunication error that Darren Rizzi, by the way, the special teams coach, didn't want to talk about yesterday. Mims went back out on the field, and that's when he sustained the concussion.
On a punt return late in the game?
Yeah.
Well, so it's a miscommunication.
He was supposed to be subbed out at that point.
How does that happen? Is my question. How do we have a miscommunication?
Well, you're the normal punt returner, and you're.
Well, who didn't communicate it to him that, hey.
Well, somebody didn't communicate, hey, you're out for this one.
Right.
And so he ran out on the field thinking, here comes the punt. This is what I do. I return punts. So, do you guys, because you get this a lot. When a game is in hand, there's a lot of, what's he doing out there? And why is he out there? Where do you guys come down on that? You can't take everybody out of the game.
But it's not college football. You don't have 85 guys out there on the field. And a lot of guys, that's my job, man. I'm the punt returner. So, maybe the backup goes in and goes, hey, I'm taking this one. He goes, like, hell you are. This is my job. I'm not giving up my job. I'm not going to get Wally pipped on this thing. So you can't play. I just don't think you can play that way. Certainly, you're going to take a couple of guys out if the game's out of hand, but you can't take everybody out, and you can't play to be like, oh goodness, we got to be really careful about playing, and we're really scared about injuries. Hey man, it's part of the game. You go out there, you play. It happens. It's unfortunate, but I just don't think you play that way. I really don't.
Well, usually your starting running back could come out, right? Maybe a couple of your receivers and maybe one of your linemen if he's, banged up or a little bit older. But other than that, you're just going to play your guys. To me, it sounds like almost one of those. I don't know if they have I'm sure they have an assistant special teams coach. It's like he was supposed to relay the message to Mims and didn't get it relayed because most of the guys you say, okay, hey, we want to get the backup in here. Backup returner. Give him some reps back there. Whether you like it or not, most guys will be like, all right, yeah, I'd rather that guy go, maybe get a concussion or get, big hit than myself in a game that's already in hand that you're going to win. So obviously someone didn't relay the message to Mims, and now he's got a concussion. So that's not good.
That's a tough one because they were acknowledging that the game was over. And
look how they were operating. Look how the Cowboys, they were just running the ball.
Right.
You could tell. It was done.
So a tough break and a bad miscommunication that, let's face it, can't happen, but did, and now it might cost you Marvin Mims Sunday against the Texans. Up next, more Is It Just Me's? Also, fantasy football. I get Mark back as a consultant, but do I really need him? Maybe Stoke may need him. We'll find out next.
The Broncos are hitting the road for a showdown with Houston. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day. Powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 7 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, this is a busy time. You got high school, college reunions are coming up, holidays with friends and relatives. Maybe your hair loss has gotten to the point where you're not looking forward to them. Maybe even come up with an excuse not to go. Doesn't need to be that way. Advanced Hair Restoration can immediately start you on the path to looking and feeling good about yourself. Start with a free consultation. Learn all about Advanced Hair's simple, quick, and easy one-day hair loss solution. It begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day
and it's even guaranteed to grow. You choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest with the latest technology and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Tanya Pauls that did my hair 20 years ago. Yep, there's a reason I come on here each and every day to strongly recommend Advanced Hair Restoration because it works so well for me. I want you to experience that same success. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Thousands of kids in poverty have waited over a year for a sponsor. End their wait today. Sponsor a child with compassion. Just text radio to 83393.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Archwell Health. Primary care for adults age 60 and older.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
All right, we've arrived at our regular Friday morning ritual, and that is to play a little fantasy football, establish our fantasy lineups for this weekend's game between the Broncos and the Texans. But before that, we look back on last week's matchup and find out who's going to be buying breakfast for the morning crew next week. So, Johnny Fever, what were the results?
All right, Mike, so you went with Javonte Williams, Jake Ferguson, who scored literally 0 points. You should feel like lose 10 points or something for doing that. Broncos defense, Bo Nix and CeeDee Lamb for a total of 62.28 points. Stoke, you had J.K. Dobbins, George Pickens, Cortland Sutton, Dak Prescott, and Aubrey for the Cowboys, a score of 52.22.
That's actually a little bit closer than I thought.
I thought so, too.
I mean, Dobbins, you know, he had a good game, but if he just gets one or two of those touchdowns that, you know, he gets you down there, then all of a sudden Harvey was in the game for freebies, free touchdowns. And he ends up scoring 3 touchdowns. So I needed Dobbins to get in the end zone a couple times.
So for this week, we have Stink here. Normally Stink's been calling East Coast games, so he's been gone by this point. But we got him because he's out in Vegas. So would you like to ask Mark's help for consulting
this week?
Absolutely. Not.
All right. Okay.
Oh, absolutely not. You don't want his help?
Mark didn't hear the nod.
You
I
didn't
didn't hear the nod.
You're
I was celebrating.
I know.
I was like,
I feel a little bit bad.
Man,
I feel a little bit bad. No, I don't want his help. No, you keep Mark, or you got Mark. I'm on my own.
Yeah, because screw them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on my own.
You're a lone wolf.
Yeah,
Well, you're a
you get to pick
member
first.
of the wolf pack, so
You get to pick first. Who you got?
I do get the picks, and it does look like Houston's got their 2 receivers back in Nico Collins and Christian Kirk.
That's right.
So factor that into it as well. All right, Mark, I have the first overall pick here between the Broncos and Texans. Do you have a suggestion?
You've got the first overall pick, do you now?
I do.
That's very interesting to me. I think my suggestion would be going on the offensive side of the ball for Houston, actually.
Ooh.
What do you think about Nico Collins? He is coming off an injury.
I know that we've talked about how the Texans' offense has gotten a lot better over the last 3 weeks. They've been a top 10 offense the last 3 weeks in the NFL. And Patrick Surtain isn't out there.
Right.
See where you're going with that one.
You're going to try to go after. I mean, you get, either Riley Moss or Abrams Drain. So you're going to try to go after those guys. Collins is a big play. He's a big play receiver for them. I don't know. Just
that's not a bad pick. Okay, I'm going to follow my consultant here. I'm going to go with Nico Collins.
All right.
Okay, I think that's a good pick. I like that pick. See if he can stay healthy is the question there. I don't really love anybody on the Broncos offense this week. I just don't think it's a good matchup for them offensively. But I will also go wide receiver then, and I will go Cortland Sutton.
Okay.
Had a drop last week. I think he bounces back and hopefully gets in the end zone for me.
See, now stink for the next pick because I just feels like this is going to be more of a defensive battle.
Yeah.
I think I should try to grab one of the team's defenses.
Yeah, I agree with you. I actually was thinking about that on the first pick. I'm with you 100%. I think you're on to something there.
So which one?
Which one do you want to go? I would go, personally, I think I would go with the team that I think is going to create the most defensive points. I think,
Well, yes, that's kind of the fantasy idea behind it.
Well,
Mark with breaking news here, folks.
No.
Wow.
If you guys let me explain myself.
Yeah,
okay.
Now you have to explain. Now you want to explain.
Right. So I think the Houston Texans, very physical. I think they're a nasty defense, especially on the edge, all those different things. But I think ultimately when it comes to sacking the quarterback, I think attacking the offensive line, the Houston Texans are a much weaker offensive line. I think you'll create more sack points, potentially more turnovers with the Denver defense. So I would go Denver defense.
Yeah, C.J. Stroud traditionally takes a lot of sacks. I'm gonna go. I'm with you. I'm gonna go Denver D here, Stoke. All right, with my second pick.
Okay. Now I'm in a situation to where do I go with my flex? And who is the flex? Do I go with a running back? I just don't know running back wise who you lean on with the Texans. They don't run the ball great. Nick Chubb, really? Am I going to pick Nick Chubb
or Woody Marks?
I saw he got banged up or something.
Yeah, he's questionable.
Right, were you trying to get me to pick him and you knew he was questionable? That's a dirty tactic by you.
No,
Evans.
I would have mentioned
you
it.
were no, I don't think you would have.
I would have said it.
You should have said the questionable Woody Marks. You didn't do that.
Would you do that for me?
I just said it. I'm the one that said it, and then you're like, yeah, I knew that. I was hoping that you'd pick him.
Mike.
I'm going to go with my guy. My guy. You know who my guy is?
You believer?
Nope.
Oh. Well, you are.
J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins.
That's my guy.
That's a good pick. Third leading rusher in the NFL, J.K. Dobbins.
I'm going with him.
All right. Mark, it seems like I should decide which quarterback I want for this week.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think it's time to go to the quarterback, and I think it's time. I don't think either quarterback's going to put up a lot of points, but I think Bo Nix. Are you a believer? I mean, do you believe?
Well,
you believe?
I believe.
Do you believe?
I believe. I'm going to go with Bo.
All right.
Okay, you're going with Bo. The hard thing here with the flex, I think I'm going to go flex because then I can take any quarterback. Well, obviously, you know who I'm taking quarterback, but you can't do a special teams or defense. So I can take whoever I want there with my last pick. I'm looking at this flex pick here, and do I want to go Dalton Schultz, tight end for the Texans? He's got 40 targets. He's got 32 catches, no touchdowns though. And I don't know anything else about these other receivers for.
Could go with the AFC Special Teams Player of the Week, Will Lutz.
Yeah, I know. I'm not picking special teams defense
Don't know if anybody
right now.
missed that. Will Lutz, AFC
Yes.
Special Teams. R.J. Harvey, Rookie of the Week, by the way.
Well deserved. Both of those guys.
Stoke Schultz has been a DNP all week.
Oh, thank
Just heads
you.
up.
Mike knew that, and see, he wasn't going to tell me.
No, I honestly did not know.
If I did know, I wouldn't have told you.
I know.
Wasn't really
what you said
on
to me.
top of Dalton
I
Schultz.
think,
Dalton Schultz.
I think you should take Davis Mills at quarterback.
Mark's still a little bit upset about how I got him with that. Absolutely. He got excited, and I said, not. Dropped it on his head.
You did drop that on my head. I didn't like that.
How about, let me go here. I'm going to go with Evan Ingram as my flex.
All right.
Bo's working the middle. What do you do against really good defenses? You
Yeah.
got to get the ball out quick. You got to find your dude. You got to find the guy that you trust in the middle of the football field, and that's going to be Evan Ingram.
Stink, I've got Bo, so I want to stack him with a receiver.
Yeah.
And I think for my flex, right, don't I need to go with Troy Franklin after the game he had last week and no Mims? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Troy Franklin.
All right, I like that pick for you. And then I got to go I'm going to go C.J. Stroud.
You go Stroud?
Yep.
Okay, and then I've got I got a running back left. All right, which Texans running back do I go with? Nick Chubb?
Why would you go?
I
go R.J. Harvey.
You know what?
I mean, he's going to catch passes. He's probably not going to get a ton of yards running, but he's going to steal some touchdowns from Stokley near the goal line, and then he's going to
that happens again, and you take him. I will be really upset if that plays out the way that it did last week.
You know what? My consultant is really paying off this week. I'm going to take R.J. Harvey.
Well, I mean, we'll find out if it pays off or not. If Nick Chubb goes out there and scores 2 touchdowns, you're going to regret taking a backup. So let's see how it plays out.
You're still going to win. I say, even if Nick Chubb scores a couple touchdowns, who cares? Doesn't matter. He's not scoring them for Stoke. We're talking about our team here, Mike. We're talking about our team.
I know,
we're
but
not.
if Nick Chubb is scoring 2 touchdowns on Sunday, I don't like the Broncos' chances.
No. So now I'm special teams or defense here. Do I go Houston's defense? I mean, they're playing at home. Or do I go with one of these kickers thinking that you're going to probably hold teams to a lot of field goals? I'm kind of torn
Indoor,
here.
Good kicking.
Right. I'm kind of torn. You get it's Johnny, it's one of those leagues where if you kick a 40-something yarder, you get 4 points for a kicker.
Whatever ESPN does, so probably.
You want Fairbarn?
Fairbear.
You want Fairbear?
I don't know. I might, or I might want to Houston Steve. I don't know how many points we get for sacks.
Or Lutzy? You want Lutzy?
I don't mind any of these choices. I think they're all good. I really do. But you picked the Broncos defense. I'm gonna go. Give me goodness. Give me a Fairbairn.
Fairbairn. All right. Fairbairn.
Whoever fair.
Okay. There you go. There are our teams. So, again, to recap, Stokes got C.J. Stroud, J.K. Dobbins, Cortland Sutton, Evan Ingram, and Fairbairn. I got Bo, R.J. Harvey, Nico Collins, Troy Franklin, and the Denver D. Johnny, have you established a line yet for this matchup?
I'm horrible at this, but I'll go Mike minus 13.5.
13.5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
I don't know if I like being that heavy of a favorite. That's
not really that
Well, I thought last week I won big. It only ended up being like 9.5 last week.
Yeah,
so.
that in the week before, like the only 2 weeks it's been close.
Okay. All right. Survivor picks coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. I was talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year, the market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, something people haven't seen in a long time here in Denver, Colorado. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody I know makes that offer. Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now that are approved and ready to buy. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. If you've got a house to sell, give him a call. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. Hey, Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Snow is coming, and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 1 with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces Army with pregame starting at 9:30. Then on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Alaska Anchorage in Game 2 with pregame starting at 5:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, and he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, hey, you want some of this?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
We will get to our survivor picks. I think our dreams of an undefeated season went by the wayside last week. We'll get an update on that. But, guys,
for all the talk about the Broncos being thin at cornerback, there is a position that they suddenly maybe have too many guys, and is there going to be an odd man out? Dre Greenlaw likely to return this week after his suspension for a game. That's silly suspension for yelling at poor Brad Allen and his sensitive feelings. So Greenlaw back likely. So Stoke, who's the odd man out at inside linebacker? You got three guys for two positions. You got Dre Greenlaw, Alex Singleton, and Justin Sternad, who's been playing very well.
Yeah.
If you're Vance Joseph, you're putting together your lineup, who's the odd man out?
Well, probably Sternad. Singleton's been the guy, so I don't see him coming out of the lineup right now. I mean, that guy just makes plays too, and he brings an edge to that defense. Love watching him play, so I don't think he's going to come out. I think, and then the other question, Mike, is he on a play count still? Dre Greenlaw. We saw him return 2 weeks ago, and they limited how much he played during that game. How much will they limit him? Will they limit him at all moving forward? So it ended up working out for the Broncos. They won the football game against Dallas without him. He probably got to continue to rehab, try to continue to get in football shape. The suspension at the time was a bummer, but I think in the long run it might be a positive that he was able to play a game, take a week off, continue to try to get healthy and stay healthy. So I think the odd man out here is Sternad, but I still think you'll see Sternad. I don't think you throw Greenlaw out there for 60 plays, do you, Mark?
No, I don't think so at all, and I'm 100% with you on that. It's going to be a rotation with he and Sternad. First off, Singleton is Vance Joseph's right-hand man. He's the green dot guy. He's the guy that calls the defense. He's the guy that's been in charge, and he is the guy that Vance Joseph relates to or talks to about what are they in, how are we doing this, and I've talked to Vance about kind of him being an extension of that coaching staff on the football field. So you're not moving Singleton out. So it's going to be a rotation, and I do believe what Stokley's saying is 100% factual. I think there will be a pitch count for Dre Greenlaw, so it'll be a rotation of those two players getting to opportunities to play, and how they use them, I don't know. But I think that's the way they're going to go about this.
But I guess the revelation here is that Justin Sternad is really playing well this year, to the point where you've got people who are like, hey, I'd rather have him out there with Greenlaw than Singleton.
Yeah, I mean, he is playing good football. He got a chance to play more last year when Singleton got hurt, and he was good. He was fine. And but Greenlaw, he's that next level guy. Can be that next level guy if he can stay healthy. And Singleton's a really good player. I think it's a positive, obviously, with Sternad getting so much playing time moving forward. You have great depth there now. You feel good if someone does go down with an injury that you can go to Sternad and you know what you're going to get from him.
Yeah, listen, man, it's a great problem to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having great players at the middle linebacker position. Haven't we been complaining about this for how many years? Have we been? Now all of a sudden it's like we've been complaining about not having a middle linebacker that can control the middle of the field, that can run with tight ends, can cover, can do all those things. And now, man, we got too many middle linebackers. This is just a problem.
By the way,
not a problem.
By the way, you just got me thinking about something there. Is the great long drought over? Is the Bronco opposing tight end jinx curse over? After what they did to Jake Ferguson? Jake Ferguson was like the stud tight end in the NFL going into this game last week, and they completely shut him out.
Yeah, let's just pump the brakes
not
on.
Yet.
The curse doing a victory lap right now.
The curse is not dead yet?
I've seen a couple running backs get down the football field past Singleton, and so running backs, tight ends, I need to see a little bit more before I start.
This is like a Halloween. This is like a Halloween slasher film. You think Jason's dead. But
I've seen this story before.
I got you.
Stoke, Mike has this propensity just to crown guys. It's like all of a sudden it's like, hey, the Wicked Witch is dead. Let's go. Let's just calm down. Calm down. We don't have to make a definitive.
Whoa, Stink. But that was rather significant, wasn't it? You took a tight end that was on fire. Wasn't he not only the most targeted tight end, wasn't he the most targeted receiver? Pass catcher in the NFL going into this game? And again, they shut him out. So that's not insignificant.
No, it's not insignificant, but it doesn't mean like they had, two big-time wide receivers. They just got what's-his-head back, CeeDee Lamb. Like, okay, let's see him do it for a couple of weeks in a row. Let's see him get Schultz. Let's see him get him down. Right?
I mean, I'm just excited.
Some people
about,
got that, but that is actually awesome. So
I'm excited about Greenlaw being back, though. Seeing what he looks like, probably playing a little bit more than we saw him a couple weeks ago. What was that? The Giants game.
By the way,
that's a great addition right now, and it could be. We haven't really talked a lot about him because he's been injured the whole time, but you're talking about a really, really good inside linebacker that could be a part of this great defense for the stretch run.
By the way, to your point, Mark, the Broncos shutting down one of the best tight ends in football after a week in which they let the heretofore before this unknown Daniel Bellinger look like
leaving them wide open.
Travis Kelce,
Yeah.
So I guess you're right. The jury is still out. Let's get to our survivor picks. Johnny Fever, how did we do last week? I think we're no longer in the ranks of the undefeated.
I think you're okay, Mike. You forgot.
Did you bully me into making a change?
Yes.
Ooh.
I did.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so dumb. Didn't he make a change?
Tell me you got that. Stoke, thank you for bailing me out.
He did.
Yes.
But the wrong one.
Oh, who did you go with?
Stoke, you went with the Colts. Boring.
You won.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh,
you went with the Colts.
I'm a genius.
And did you shame me for going with the Colts? And I went
Mike
with the
Colts,
Bengals.
And then he went. You, Stink, and Ty all went with the Bengals.
Oh!
Again, boring. So deserved, by the way.
Yes!
So you're the only undefeated guy.
I thought I lost.
Well, but he cried week one about, I picked the Broncos when he really didn't pick the Broncos. And
yes!
So it's like 8-0 with an asterisk.
Oh, I'm not even listening to you, Summer. Yes! Woo! I thought I picked Cincy.
Yes, I did too.
Nope.
And I thought I bullied you out of Cincy. I bullied you out of the Colts.
You did.
Yes. I'm so proud of myself.
Man.
So that makes Mike, Stink, and Ty 7-1. Stoke 8-0 with an asterisk.
Hey, I don't care about the asterisk stuff. It doesn't matter. I'm going to get a ring. I'm going to get a trophy.
Easy. You're only halfway home.
Slow down.
Slow down. And listen, maybe at this point I would get a participation ribbon, but you're not getting them yet. Okay, all right, Stoke, Mr. Undefeated.
Go ahead, you get to go first.
I got to look at the games now.
Who can he not use?
Oh gosh.
Let me choose, and then I'll
let me pick a team, and then we're not going to go through every team that we all pick.
Fine.
We're going to be here all day.
Fine, go ahead.
Okay. Let me take a peek here. Have I picked the Packers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this could be a lot quicker.
Yeah,
I know.
This is just humming right along.
This is really a bad thought.
Well, yeah.
Here, let me jump ahead of you. Have I taken the Rams yet?
No.
I'll take the Rams over the Saints.
Have I taken the Rams?
Yeah, week one you did, yep.
Have I taken the Cowboys?
Nope.
I'll take the Cowboys over
All right.
Cardinals.
Okay, go ahead, Stoke.
Have I taken the Chargers?
Oh my God.
Oh,
no.
What? You haven't taken the It's a Wrap, It's the Chargers yet?
Well, I will take the Chargers this week facing the Titans, even though they're on the road. That makes me a little bit nervous. I'll go with the Chargers. Go Chargers, go.
Ty, really quick, who you got?
Well, I picked the Chargers too.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I submitted a blind ballot.
Okay.
Hey, this was. Don't.
He
talk.
did pick it
Don't
before.
talk.
Yeah, that's fine.
I submitted my ballot before Stoke even talked.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, have I taken the Colts?
No.
Oh, you want to switch?
Yeah.
Can you switch? And once you get it locked in, the ballot's done, right?
Well, Evans did it
No,
last week.
No, I just was
that's after peer
asking for
pressure.
next
That's why I
week.
was
I'm working
shamed.
ahead. Hey,
Okay.
I'm working ahead, Stoke.
Okay. But let us finish everyone picking before you start looking ahead.
Go ahead, Johnny, real quick.
All right, so again, you guys are just so boring with your picks. Give me the 14-point underdogs on the road. Give me the New Orleans Saints over the Rams.
I mean, what is like? Oh, give me the 14-point
look
underdog.
how brave I am and tough I am.
That's why I'm 4-6 on the season. I mean, this is Survivor pick, man. This is not how it's supposed to go, John. You know that,
You're
right?
not supposed to cry during Survivor pick either to get a.
You're supposed to pick the team that you think can win by the easiest.
Yeah.
So
but then we
we're
all
boring.
started picking the same team.
We didn't.
We
didn't.
We've literally had every single week multiple people pick one.
How
team.
did it work out for him last week?
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I didn't take the same team.
Well, I thought 3 of y'all took, or a couple of y'all took
we all
Cincy.
did. Yeah, we all did. Yeah.
Didn't work out.
Didn't work out. So it's not as boring as you say. A bunch of us took L's last week. We will get to we'll get to our predictions. Plus, I am mapping out Mark Schlereth's day today, and I know exactly how he should spend his day. That's next.
After a breakout performance against Dallas, will R.J. Harvey run wild against the Texans? Will Dre Greenlaw provide a spark on defense? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Cajun Wealth. It's one thing to save for retirement. It's another to feel ready for it. Cajun Wealth helped me bridge that gap. They built a real plan tailored to my goals, my timeline, and my risk tolerance. No guesswork, no pressure, just smart, honest guidance. I'm a client now, and I couldn't be happier. If you're looking for a clear path forward, not just numbers on a spreadsheet, Cajun Wealth is the place to start. Call them today, 720-204-8100. Your future deserves more than a generic plan. Your costume should be scary, not your retirement. Cajun Wealth can help take the fear out of financial planning. Call today for a free consultation, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Forced surrender.
We tried, didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby.
Oh, nice.
I was a little bit early on both of them.
I'd rather you get the baby in there first before Bob Plant. That's good. That's good. I mean, I'm telling you, I look forward to this every Friday.
Felt like the first part was a little early, but it was good. It felt like
you held the note as long as he did.
Me and Robert, Bobby,
Bobby,
whoever,
Bob,
Mr. Plant.
Some NFL news for you this morning. Travis Hunter. This stinks, but Mark's calling Jacksonville and the Raiders this weekend in Vegas. But knee injury for Travis Hunter. He's been placed on IR 4 games. So that's
he happened in practice. What they say yesterday? That's a bummer. That's a big bummer because it sounded like he was maybe going to start playing more defense also, and because he's been playing a lot more offense than defense, so that stinks. Hopefully it's not too serious to where he has to have some kind of surgery, but it always stinks when you get hurt in practice.
Well, Mark, you'll get all the details on that when you visit with Duval a little bit later on tomorrow. The other bit of NFL news, rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic, the Dolphins have fired GM Chris Greer. Mike McDaniel is reportedly safe for the rest of the season, but they have fired the general manager, and it's my understanding that Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will get the honor of coming up with a replacement.
You're fired!
Oh my
Can you say this?
What is going on?
What's going on in Louisiana? Stoke.
Holy cow! What's that? I don't even know who that guy is, man. I don't know what he's doing.
So the background here is so after LSU lost last week, the governor called an emergency meeting at the governor's mansion Sunday, where they decided to and arranged the firing of Brian Kelly. And then the same governor came out and said, I'm stripping the LSU athletic director of getting the chance to hire the next coach. I'm going to do it.
You're fired!
So the Louisiana governor is taking control of the hiring of the next LSU coach. Just proof that, man, college football it's a lot different in the South, isn't it? It's a lot different in the Deep South.
What a crazy world. And then, they ended up firing the athletic director.
Yep.
And the governor said that they're going to do things a little bit differently. They're not going to be giving out these type of contracts. If you're a good coach, you should earn it. I like this guy, I don't know. You're not going to get a coach. You're going to have to pay him. You're going to have to pay him.
So he wants to get a coach that doesn't have a lucrative buyout if things don't go well.
Right. So,
well, good luck with that.
Exactly. It's not going to work that way. So, good luck. We'll see how this thing works out, but it's not off to a good start, Mark.
How does this guy think he has the authority just to I am above the law. You're the Grand Poobah of all things Louisiana. Like, what else can you just take over? Like, what? Can you take over anything?
Right? I don't know. I don't know the structure of power in Louisiana when it comes to LSU. It's a state school.
Yeah, maybe that's
you have a board
right there. Yeah,
I don't know. Not sure.
I don't know.
Apparently, he can do what he wants because not only is Brian Kelly fired, so is the athletic director. And
you're fired.
Hey, look, I love the whole idea that you didn't do your job and we're firing you and you're not going to get some golden parachute when you leave, but Such is the way of big-time college football. These coaches come with big buyouts.
Well, but you never hear, maybe behind the scenes, a state governor might, try to, put his 2 cents in or her 2 cents in.
Right.
But in this case, this guy came out publicly.
Yeah.
And just blasted the guy, said, oh, no. And so he took all his power away.
Yeah.
But you never see that happening like that,
No,
which
that's next
Louisiana
level. I can just
style.
see, I can just see it. Like, Governor, we have a very important update on the New Orleans levies. Nope, not interested. I gotta get a coach.
Oh, wow. I mean, seriously. Right? It's like hurricane season and stuff.
It's like priorities. Priorities, right?
We got to do predictions.
Too soon.
I know.
Too soon, Mike.
I know.
Too soon.
I know. But it's like I think there was like it was Oklahoma. There was an Oklahoma president, school president, and he said one day he said, look, it's our job to build a university that the football team can be proud of. I mean, that's basically what we're talking about here. Talking about tail wagging the dog. All right, let's go to predictions.
Prediction? Yes, prediction. Pain.
Hey, woman. All right, guys, let's go. Let's start with the game that I'm hoping Mark goes to today after he gets done visiting with the Raiders. It is Nevada Day, and the Vegas Knights are playing a matinee game against your Colorado Avalanche. Do the Avs beat Vegas in Vegas on Nevada Day?
Avs, they get a shootout win, SOW, so they get a 3-2 shootout win.
All right,
that?
I like that. That's a good
So
one.
I got that going.
Mark, how about you?
I think they straight up win. I think they just straight up win. I think it's going to be 4-2 Avalanche on Nevada Day, ruin Nevada Day, and then and then the governor comes out and fires everybody involved with the Knights and just says, hey, I'll take control now. I'm in control here.
You guys know where I'm going with this. The Avs ride the wave of the Marty Necas contract. They get the bump. They get the bump. They get the bump, and they win 7-1.
Wow.
Okay, there you go. The Marty Necas bump. Does CU bounce back after that embarrassing loss as they take on Arizona at home?
No.
No.
How am I going to just watch that game last week? I did. It was terrible. I don't believe. Sorry, Dion. I don't believe. Not after that performance. No, they lose.
Stoke, I'm with you. I don't believe either. I don't believe. I thought after that game they canceled the season. I thought it was over. I didn't even realize they were going to continue to play. So no.
Do
I don't
you believe?
Nope, I don't, Dion.
I do. I think they're a different team at home. I think they do respond. This is a big gut check time for Dion and the Buffs. I think they respond with a win. Sunday. Broncos, Texans, Stoke, what do you got?
I'm not feeling great about it. Broncos are on a little bit of a roll right now, but I think this is going to be just a little bit too much. Going on the road, playing a really good defense. I think it's going to be a close football game, but I'm giving a slight edge to Houston. I got Houston winning this game 20-17.
Mark?
I'm going to go the exact opposite. I think the Broncos are going to stay on that roll. I don't think it'll be as good, but I'm going to say Broncos 20, the Houston Texans 13.
Stoke, I'm kind of with you. I just kind of feel like they've been on a great roll.
It's the NFL.
It's the NFL. You're going to win 6 games in a row in the NFL. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Texans.
Haters.
17-13. And
by the way, Georgia, Florida this weekend. Go Dogs.
Oh, Georgia, Florida. Right. The what is that? The world's largest cocktail party? Is that what they call that one? Or is that the battle between
No idea. Go Dogs.
He doesn't even know, but go Dogs.
Oh, I'm a big Georgia fan. Nobody's a bigger
I've never
Georgia
claimed
fan
to
than
be
me.
the biggest Georgia fan. I just
a
root
bigger
for
fan
them.
than me.
I lived in Akron.
All
for 5
right,
years.
Dover and Cecil next.
Listen up, Denver. Brandon Stokley needs your help.
We need a contest or some kind of bet to where we can
shave Cecil's head.
Exactly. Yeah. It's time for it to go. It's time.
Better keep an eye on the scissors, boys. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at O'Meara Ford. Did you know O'Meara Ford has been serving Denver since 1913? That's over a century of trust, experience, and dedication to our community. From the moment you walk through the door, you'll feel it. The welcome, the warmth, the honesty. At O'Meara Ford, you're not just buying a car, you're joining the family. They're proud to be family-owned and operated for generations. That means they care, really care, about helping you find the right vehicle at the right price with zero pressure. Need service after the sale? Their certified technicians will treat your car like it's their own, and they treat you like part of the family. They have one of the largest inventories in Denver with over 1,000 new and pre-owned vehicles. So whether you're shopping new, pre-owned, or just looking for honest advice, they've been here for over 110 years, and they're not going anywhere. O'Meara Ford, trusted since 1913. Welcome to the family. Come see why generations of Coloradans choose O'Meara Ford. Visit their showroom at 104th and I-25 or online at O'MearaFord.com.
Winning matters. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Injured? Call 844-POSTMAN. It's free to see if you have a case. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
I'm Katie LaSalle, 9 News Weather Impact Team forecaster and outdoor enthusiast who loves to hike in Boulder County. I love preparing you for your day ahead. Whether it's tracking the frigid storm coming in or giving you the latest snow totals for your favorite mountain, we've got you covered. Your weather impact forecast should move as fast as you do, because weather never stops, and neither do we. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings, live starting at 4:30, anywhere you watch.
Imagine a child in extreme poverty waiting over a year to be sponsored. End their wait today. Become a Compassion sponsor. Just text radio to 83393.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Oh, yeah. Let's do it together. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome to it. A Friday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It is what we do. It's not just any Friday. It's a Bud Light Halloween edition of Friday. I'm fired up to be here, Cease. Happy we made it through another work week. Happy we get to kick it with the tribe before their weekend vibes begin. And if you're new to the show, hey, how you doing? What's up? I'm Josh.
I'm Cecil.
Kevin and Drew are back there hanging with you every